Hello, hold on. Let me adjust volumes. There we go. Let me turn that right down. And I need to turn on closed captioning. If this is going to work. Hello, hello. You gonna work? No, apparently you're not. Oh, give me 1 minute. Oh, it's because it's logged me out. That's why. This still feels too loud in my ears. Music-wise. Can I turn this down? I think I can actually just yank it down just very slightly. I will apologize preemptively if you can end up hearing at any point my sister. Because she has decided she's going to be loud. I don't want to do this. Is this good volume-wise? That might be better. Okay. Oh, I haven't started the timer. I'm so out of it. Okay, so why did that put it at? Everything's a mess and not working the way I want it to. Because everything's logging me out. It's fine. Error executing flow. What do you mean? What? It's not logging me in. We love this. We love this. Going great. Going great. Going great. You're gonna... Okay. And if I hit start... There we go. Oh, God. I love when things work. Don't you love when things work? I love when things work. Oh, my God. Okay. Thank you, Ghosty. Okay, where is... Need to reset. The action can't be undone. So why can't I do it from here? So if I do... Give me 1 minute. How do I add time from this? Because it's now disappeared. Do I have to pause to add time? That's bullshit. Hold on. I'm a mess. Give me a minute. Add time. If I just... Hold on. Does this work? Because it says that there's a command for it. If I did that, what does that do? Does it do anything? I don't think that did anything. Do I have to... There's chat commands, so I'm very confused. I should have tested this beforehand, but I didn't think about it. If I... What is... If I add 60... If I do that... Oh my god, it does! Fuck. This is bullshit! Okay, so hold on. That's probably added... I don't know how much time that added. I'm assuming that's 2 minutes. God, I'm gonna have to turn it. It is for some of it. For channel points, it's not, because you can't set it up with that. Oh no. They mean to do that? Thank you, Kiki. Well, that was automatic. You saw that. 3 mins. 2 sec. Okay, so to be able to add the remaining time from that, that's that. There we go. I'm gonna have to do that every time, but that's fine. Oh, I'm such... Gonna miss the beginning. Oh, hi. Oh my god, there we go. I'm trying to keep my hair out of my face so that the tracking can actually even pick me up. Here. I will put that I actually don't know what I want to do for stream. 100%. I could do a tier list, because I have a tier list that I could do. I could do a game of some kind. I know Chris wanted me to do the X% speedrun, but he's also streaming, so... Well, did that do anything? I don't think I think I have to add that myself as well. Hello. Hold on. Ah. Hello. There we go. I have to do math for a minute. Give me one moment. Have a stream. Hello. That should be okay. You're gonna have to ignore me. Because I should have figured out how this works well before stream, but it's fine. Fine. That should... Did that add the time? It might have. Either way, it's good to hear. Yeah, that was good. Oh. What were you up to? Look, I'm struggling, man. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah, we'll figure out what we're doing, but I had no plans. I was literally before stream, my brain was going, I should figure out what to do, and then I didn't figure out what to do. And I was like, I'm gonna have to go live. I said I was going live at a certain time. So I went live at a certain time. I didn't even want to. Nice! Let's go. That's awesome. This is so chill music. I need something different, I feel, but I don't know what else to put in the background. I think it's very funny putting Amphorius music in my background. It's very quiet probably for you guys. I need to turn that out properly. Ah, too loud for me. Okay. Considering I haven't finished Amphorius still. Because I am terrible. I'm not sure. I could... Yeah. Either way, also a fun thing. I saw this last night because I was messing around. Twitch desktop on mobile is god awful. Oh, I imagine. You can't even shit. That's insane. Crazy. What was I saying? Oh, I lost it instantly. That's not great. It was an extra cost in gift size because of the App Store. Oh. Fair. I'm so easily distracted. It's insane. I actually lost my train of thought. What was I trying to say? No, I'm literally looking at the tabs I have open to see if anything's gonna remind me. I actually don't remember. Ooh, dear. I'm still, like, trying to get the correct volume with this music for me. It's fine for the time being, because I'm alone in VC. So I can have music being a little louder. I still need to mess around with, like, the settings on my VTuber. Ah! Kiki! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Right, what's a treasure? What is a treasure train? What is a treasure train? It's when you've just started a rare treasure train. I'm like, what is that? That's... I don't know what that is. Okay, interesting. Is my sister being picked up? Because she just fucking screamed. Maybe more emotes. Oh, maybe. Maybe. There she is. I figured. She's loud. The The thing is I was like, I'm pretty sure she got picked up considering I heard her through my headphones, which are playing music in my ear. I'm like, I heard her. This is part of the reason why I normally stream a little later. It's because then, sorry, adjusting. Normally everyone's in bed, so there's no screaming. Yeah, literally. Yeah, she's got her boyfriend over, so she's more, hyper than, she regularly is. Okay, I could do what I was considering doing, and doing the ranking all of the light cones by their art, because I have that, like tiering them. I could always open up Genshin or something. You know, a great thing would have been doing this before stream, but I didn't have time. Actually, no, I didn't have time. I was doing schoolwork before this, to be fair. Because I do things when I'm meant to do them. I do things when I'm meant to do them, for sure. I got it done, so it's fine. I got it done. Yeah, no, never. I messed around with my eyebrows for my VTuber, like the rigging, and it seems to like to keep them down a lot more than before. Not sure about that one. Figure that out. Yeah, that's so sensitive. What the fuck? I might adjust those again real quick, actually. Where is my mouth? Where's my eyebrow parameters? Right eyebrow, left eyebrow. And if I do that as 0. Thank you, Ghosty. What one did I just change? I changed something and now what was I changing? Right, that. Okay. That, theoretically, should be slightly better. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh, 35% off 5 more gift subs during the train. That's insane. Interesting. I need to get these. Why is this in my face? I need like a. Actually, I have a hair clip. What if I just hair clip my fringe, not in my fucking face? That's not all of my fringe, actually. Can I have all of my fringe? Because it keeps falling in front of my eyes and I'm just like, I'm done with it. Like, I just... Well, that's just uncomfortable. Ah! Thank you, anonymous gift for 5 gifted. Oh. I'm just sitting here. I'm trying to get my headset on properly. Okay. Thank you, thing. I've done nothing. My goodness. Okay. Let me open up something. Jesus. Oh, it is a celebration. Oh, right. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say a moment earlier. Oh my, so I was messing around with stuff. I looked at my throne and my throne thinks it's my 4-year anniversary for some reason. Which is not correct. Like, I had to actually sit down and do the calculations to go, no, it was 5 years, right? I'm not wrong, right? Even though, because I started streaming in 2020. That's why I was like, no, it's 5 years. It was 5 years ago. Whatever. Very, very unsure on that one, but it's whatever. Not sure how it got that. Where is... There we go. Cause... Okay. Let me do that. Okay. Okay, what we could do... How do I do this? 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna have to check this. That this is going to work if I do this. Because I don't... Okay, so if I add 300, because that's 5 minutes in seconds. Yes, that does work. Okay. I will just have that on standby. Perfect. Easy. Easy time. Also, just by the way, those channel point ones, I added those literally last minute, like half an hour ago or so. Not half an hour, I guess half an hour before stream. Because I very much forgot about it. That I had that thing. That was meant to add that. I completely forgot. Because I was like, oh yeah, it's not my anniversary. It's on the 21st. It's the 21st. 70k, Jesus. What is that for? Oh my god, thank you for the biddies. I should have added time. I'm hoping it added time. I can't see if it added time, but I'm hoping it added time. Because that one should be automatic. No, because that's per 2. Okay, hold on. I can actually do that myself, I think. Because Stream Elements is stupid. Give me a minute. Did it add time? I'm not sure if it did. Hold on. Let me... Because I think I had it at 20... Actually, I don't know. I think it was... Let me see. I think it was this, because it was trying to match up with things. Let's just do that, because that should add something. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's open up Star Rail, and we'll see if we can figure out how to do this, because I think the tier list is just going to be an easy thing to do in the background. But I don't know how to get it, because I want to get it so that you can see the full art, and it might be easier to have that on. I can open up the database, so I can show the full art. And thank you so much. Thank you, Kiki. Thank you. Chest. That's what it gave me. When you share it, it says choo choo and puts the emote. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Okay, I'm hoping that this doesn't... Thank you for the follow. Oh. I don't know. It just showed it in the chat for me. It went, share, you look at the email. And I was like, thanks. Okay. Such a funny little emote. Okay, here we go. Game's opening, so give me like 2 seconds. And then we can figure out how to get this on the screen. The same one. Yeah, I think it's like, you have to give everyone the same one, I'm assuming. Goodbye, bye-bye. Okay, let me open this up so we can take a look-sees. Because otherwise I mean, we could do this. We could do a tier list, or we could do... Oh my god, what is that? Like throwing money or something? What is that? We could do a tier list, or I could open up Genshin and play Genshin. We have a preference at all. Like, do we have a preference? Because I don't mind, personally. Because I have a fair bit to do in Genshin still. Because I'm trying to gather up resources for a character, but I also have a story to do in that game that I'd be fine doing on stream. And we can also obviously do the tier list, which would probably take a while because it'll be every... Genshin sounds fun? Okay, okay. Let me do that. And I can grab my Welkin. Okay. Let me see. Where is stream information? I can swap over to Genshin category. Here we go. There we go. Okay, it's opening. Because yeah, we have, because I've been gathering up all of the resources and trying to gather up pulls for, Earthlings. Because he's coming out on the 30th, I believe, is when his banner actually comes out. So, I'm like, very much on the boat of, like, I really want him. Like, I really want him. So I'm like, I'm desperately trying to gather up the pulls for him at the moment. And the resources. I need to actually build him, but that's a whole thing. Okay. Ooh, different vibe suddenly of the music. Very different vibe. Okay. And then I will put it out there that I I won't know when goals are hit for this stream, because obviously I have goals for the streamathon, but it's based on like how much time overall we've reached. I'm not gonna know. For a hot, like, it's gonna be a moment for me to figure that out. I think if it's like time. Yeah, I added 3 because I didn't want to overload it with loads of different ones. How much is an hour in seconds? Because unfortunately that's how I have to do it. Like that. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this works. It should go... Yeah, there we go. It did work. Perfect. 60 minutes. There we go. Genshin's gonna take a while to load. It always does, for some reason. Pop. Even when I'm not streaming, Genshin for some reason always takes a hot minute to load. Okay, let me go to studio mode so I can set up the scene while this is going. Okay. Okay. Where is my thing? So I can change it so that it's going to adjust based upon the game. Window, display capture, Genshin. Ooh, Jesus. That's not quite right, I think. Something seems off about that one. I'm going to turn that off for a second. What is that? Okay, hold on. I do this. Theoretically, that should be okay. Okay. Let me find volume mixer. And let's unmute Genshin. Pause that. Turn up Genshin a little bit. You're not going to hear anything currently. It's completely mute for me as well. It's kind of the opening thing. Okay, so this, theoretically... Ooh, when I tab in, it suddenly went a lot darker. Give me a moment. Jesus. Do I need to do brightness? I don't remember what I set it as previously. I shouldn't have messed with it, because now I don't remember my settings. I don't know if that's correct. Okay. Whee! I don't know, is that a good color? I'm trying to mess around with this because I fucked it. I hit the reset button and now I and now I regret my decisions. Okay, well. I would like you to ignore my mess of a team. This is literally just the team I run around in. Okay. Let me take a look-sees. Oh. Oh, very cute. Game audio cutting in and out for me. It's having some issues. Give me a minute. It may also be a situation of I just turn my oh my Jesus. I may have VTuber off while we play, which is fine, because having light in my eyes isn't great. Yeah, it's doing that. Okay, so this is a weird thing that happens, I feel like, very frequently while I'm streaming. Where the audio just cuts completely in and out in the game, and I don't know why it does that. Very occasionally. I don't know. Either way. Uh, got 7 days to still do that. I don't feel like doing that right now. Where is... Right, okay. That's what we want to do. So, first of all, one, I didn't realize it would permanently do that, and I couldn't undo the decision to have this, here. This is the new quest line. This is the, this is Not Cry. A region I have not gotten to, because I still haven't done Natlan, because I'm still finishing Fontaine. Like, I'm on the last segment of Fontaine. This would literally take me, like, 30 minutes, probably, if I sat down and just did it. Because it's basically doing the goodbye sequence of, say, talking to everyone after everything. Otherwise, what we have to do is... daily stuff. Because luckily we've already done what we needed to complete this for this week. This, by the way, I love this. This is such a great thing. It's a free constellation for a character. As long as I log in and do my dailies, my daily goals, 5 times for 8 weeks, and I get a free constellation. It's great. Love it, actually. It's such a great thing to add. Yeah, so this is the current event that's running. I did all of the, like, combat assignments of the mini games, basically. I did them all. The only thing that's left is actually the main quest, which I'm not even really... I wasn't even paying attention to, I'm gonna be honest, because I was like, I don't want to... I haven't actually played it, so I played, like, the story, and it's not gonna make much sense, and it's like... I just wanted the, primo gems for it. This... I couldn't do. I tried it. I couldn't manage it. Currently, we... Oh my god. I love how it just fucking, like, my own character gets, like, flashbanged. We are currently at a nice... 40 pulls. I'm gonna turn down the brightness like that. There we go. We're at a nice 40 pulls and have a guarantee currently for Flynn's. I think I need to mess with the volume, actually, of the game for you guys. There we go. I think that you should be able to hear the background music now. Even if it's still really quiet. I just realized it was not even showing up on the high side, so I was like, I don't know if you can hear it. Yeah, we have pretty low pity, because obviously I lost a 50-50 recently, because I was trying to see if I could get, is it Lauma? I don't know how you say her name. I was attempting to try and get her, didn't get her. Because apparently she's pretty good for Nouvellette. So, I'd have loved to make my Nouvellette better. Also, I accidentally got her signature. I don't think I have a use for it, if I'm going to be honest. I don't know who I could give her signature weapon to that would be worth it. Because, yeah, I have Nouvellette, but I don't have, I don't actually have her, so I don't know who this would be good for. Because I don't even think it's going to be good for... yeah, because I can't put it on my team for Flynn's, because the only Catalyst user is Sucrose, and she's not Hydro or Dendro. And I don't know if there's any other team members that would be better for home. Ooh, suddenly the game itself feels very loud. That's fine. Let me see, where is... What's the mayor repeat? There it is. Yeah. This is... Oh my god. Get off. Yeah. I've already came over and I started kind of running around and doing some exploration because well, all of the resources for Flynn is over here. All of his resources are over here, so I had to go around and explore to go grab resources for him. Because like his flowers are over here, like the enemies you need to defeat to get them, like the resources to get his. I don't know if his is his domain specifically over here. Yeah, his domain's over here even. Like everything for him pretty much, like all of it's over here. So I was like, I couldn't pre-farm before this, so I was building Auroran and sucrose as best as I could. But in the meantime, yeah, no, I need to finish off Fontaine. And then we have Natlan to do. Which, yeah, as you can see, I explored a good bit. So the reason why I'm nervous about the accidental skipping of the story, okay. So in like simple terms, here's what. If you go into here, like there was, I don't know where. Alright, I forgot. We're gonna get a bunch of pulls. I completely forgot that we were gonna get a bunch of pulls really like close to Flynn's. I don't know why they've done it at this point. Like I actually don't know why they've chosen to do it so that it would be 10 polls basically before Lorma's banner ends, and then 10 poll doing the check-in event for the second half. I don't know why they've decided to do it that way around. I'm completely unsure, but I completely forgot we were going to get another 20 polls. Which means I should be able to get Flynn's no problem, actually. Even if I got no more polls, I should actually be able to get him, because I think I needed, like... Whoops. I just pulled out my phone charm. Hold on. I was messing with it in my hand and I just pulled it out my phone. Whoops. Yeah, no, I forgot we were getting that. So I needed like 70 pulls. I have 40 currently. 20 pulls. Yeah, that would get me 70. Like 70, and I should be able to get 72 quite easily. So yeah, I think I'll actually get Flynn's no problem. If I have to get to max pity, that is. I'm hoping I don't have to get to max pity. Because it would be really nice to attempt to throw some... I don't know if I want to attempt to try and throw some pulls at the weapon, because the chances are I won't get it. Like, there's very little chance of me getting it. I don't know why. The music has completely died. There. Present. Yeah. See, so here's the thing. Oh, it's a permanent event? I didn't realize it was permanent. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that. But it's fine. Yeah, I know is... You could get her by progressing through a dance of snowy tides and Huafu. So here's the thing, ready? When I saw that, I didn't realize that specific quest line was the main quest line. Right? Like, if I knew that that was the main quest line, I wouldn't have done that. Right? Like, that's the main quest. I didn't realize it was the main quest. Otherwise, yeah, I know I would not have done that and unlocked it early, because I don't want to do it until I've caught up with the actual story. But my problem is the start of the quest for Nodcry starts in Natlan, which is where I'm going next. Like literally after I finish this quest line, I'm going to go to Natlan next. Let me see. I need to go to the Forest of Meripede. I think this waypoint is on the correct level, maybe? Perhaps. Yeah. If you guys aren't aware, I'm actually working on a 5.0 for my model currently. Which is mainly just going to be an update to the design. It's going to be relatively the same sort of design, but just a little bit more updated. No, it's up. The main thing is I'm updating the clothing for my model just because I feel like it's a little bit basic, so I wanted to fix it. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Don't start cutting out. Why are you doing this game? That's the worst thing to start doing. Don't do that. I don't know. Okay, so it's a very interesting thing. I don't understand why it does this. Is it because, like, too much CPU is being used or some shit? So it's struggling? So I don't want to obviously start doing story stuff. It's going to start doing that at me. Ooh. I am actually using 90% basically of my CPU currently. Because Genshin is using like 30, OBS is using like 20, and then VTube Studio is also using another like 20. That's not great. Considering the fact that it's using so much CPU, the fact that everything seems to be running smoothly but my audio very occasionally, that's wild.
Looks like you've been missing us.
I love Risley so much.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Oh yeah, he's another one. So I actually managed to get him like a while back. Because I didn't get him on his first run, because I lost the 50-50. So I got him on his rerun a while back. I still haven't actually fully built him. Main problem is I don't really have an amazing team for him. I have some members of a good team for him. Like, I have Escoffier, who apparently is a pretty decent teammate overall anyway. She's not built. She needs to be built. But it's like, I don't know who I should build for him to make him a good character for me to be using. Because I don't have a lot of characters who are good supports for him.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
But I love that man a lot.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Something that I love that... So, Genshin has gotten better over time. Like, in a very genuine sense, I think... Is it weird to say that I feel like the success that Zenless had with its, like, expressiveness helped them decide to be more expressive in, like, Genshin and stuff? Because Genshin has definitely gotten more expressive. This is not a good example, necessarily. But Fontaine was kind of like the start of them getting more expressive, and then from what some of the screenshots and little things I've seen of Nod Cry, that update, Yeah, and I think it's some things in Natlin as well. They've gotten more expressive in the models, which I love. I love that. Like, I love when they go a little bit more interesting with how they've decided to go about the models. I also love the Trailblazer when he gets a bit more, like, funny.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Oh, Charlotte's funny. She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth. She really does. I love Charlotte. She's so funny. She's such a fun character.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Everyone's just like,
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
I love Siegeween's design.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Siegeween's adorable. I think it's so funny when it's like, I have it on auto and it just
Same
sits there for a
same
second.
as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
Well, you got a
That's why I
flying
decided
ship.
to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Walk with him for a while, share news above
I
ground.
see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Hi, Charlotte. Welcome back.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
He's like, uh-huh.
All right. Last stop, the docks.
But first,
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots
Hey, me
one
too.
day.
Me too,
It's not
I would love
really
it.
necessary. Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
Yeah, but you do.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid
Oh
the
wait,
spotlight.
you know what?
I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lurvine as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
So, I just realized partway through that I never... Yeah, me too, Aether, me too. He's just staring at them. I realized I didn't actually put the timer on the screen on this scene specifically. So I fixed that real quick. Okay, let me head over to the harbor. I don't imagine there's much left to do. But first of all, let me put my headset down. I want to wait until I teleport to make sure it's not going to pull me into any sort of cutscene. Because if it puts me into a cutscene, we're going to have an issue. Why are my ears down? Oh, it's because I'm forward. It's tracking me poorly. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm getting up. Oh. Let me turn my plushie around because we learned this during, like, I think I'm doing a 24-hour, that it tracks my plushie for some reason. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take, like, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Actually, can I put a... What's my... Can I... Okay, cool. Of course it doesn't work. Okay. Just registered. So I got a ping from a server. I see that. Oh, okay. What server pinged me? Oh, it's Pause. I see. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oops. Ooh, don't do that. Okay, let me use the elevator, I guess. Gotta wait. It would have been easier to jump. Why did I do this? I'm committed now. I've already called it. I'm committed at this point. Hello? Lift is running. Where is it? Is it coming? Oh my god, I'm jumping off the edge. Okay, there we go. Oh! I see them. I see who we're saying hello to. Oh, well, I guess goodbye. Okay.
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
Hi, Whoopers. Hello. Why are you sitting so awkwardly? Hey, Jules. Honey. Come here. She's just sitting in the middle of my room now. Like a little weirdo. I love her, but she's such a little
Nadia
weirdo.
mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Hello, you three.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by
Ah.
I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Aw.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Oh, I love Remine so much. He's so sweet.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette,
I had a
could
few
you come
gifted
over?
earlier.
Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, traveler?
Fair enough. I do the same thing. It's like it's like, huh. When I just get the notification sometimes, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Why was that sniff so loud? Who the hell was outside my door? I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to see where my dog went. I thought she wandered over here, but I guess she went under the bed. Or she went back to her bed, maybe. Okay.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Interesting.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
I don't know why why you're
Yes,
surprised at this
I
point.
was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
Like, all of them have handed
It
over the
could have
notice
been
at this
done as
point.
an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this
Again, Paimon, I don't know why you're surprised about any of this.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that.
You can take a break sometimes, Paimon.
But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
God damn it, Aether. I love that. Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies. Fucking. Okay, but it's also nice to know that, Child's doing okay. Because obviously the last time we saw him, he was not doing so well. Though obviously it's Genshin we're talking about, they're never going to kill one of their playable characters. Because this isn't part of the Honkai series. You're not gonna go in here expecting that they're gonna kill anyone that's playable. If they're not playable yet, then they're free to die, according to Genshin. But if they're playable, then there's really no fear with them dying, which I'm happy about because I like not seeing all the characters I like die in front of me. It's part of the reason that I'm struggling to play Star Rail at the moment, because I know what's going to happen and I'm not ready for it emotionally. I started that game knowing what was going to happen. It's just I struggling with it. But with Genshin, at the very least, I'm just trying to catch up. I have a long way to go.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
I don't understand the point of putting the question marks.
Father.
Like we wouldn't know.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position? What does that mean?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
Not really sure if I agree
As for
100% with you, but
I
okay.
very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Oh, right! We have Child's, thing. Right, I forgot that we had that. I can't remember if it's his vision or his delusion, but I was like, I remember the fact that we had that. I forgot we had that. Oh, it's no, that's his vision, because his delusion is the Electro one, I'm pretty sure. God, I forgot we had that. I remembered something. Please have us deliver it,
A
this.
vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze
I love
is
how she's
quite
like, oh my
pleasant.
god.
I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
I can't wait till we can meet
She has such an
Capitano.
intimidating presence. I
Capitano,
didn't
Capitano,
even dare to
Capitano.
take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, I know we are meeting Capitano. Either way, we're meeting him in Natlan. I know that much. I know he's a big part of that region. Because obviously I've seen a good deal about the story from here to like Nodcry. Obviously Nodcry I know only a little bit about because luckily I've not been massively spoiled for that yet, but probably by the time I get to it I'm going to have been spoiled for it massively. But I know a good deal about what happens in Natlan. Obviously I don't know everything and the details behind it, and I do know that it's not going to super impact how well I enjoy the story, or I don't enjoy the story. I've heard mixed opinions about Natlan, but I want to experience it for myself before I make any opinions about Natlan. Because I have my opinions on character designs, but that's character designs, and that's not the same. But Natlan, I am interested because I've heard mixed opinions, but I've also like heard mixed opinions about Sumeru when I was going through Sumeru and stuff. The fact is, I enjoyed all of the stories. I've enjoyed them all. They're all fun. They've all been interesting, and they've been a fun experience. I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to have the same opinion as like a good people who are like, oh, it's bad story. It's like, I don't know if I will agree. But yeah, no, it's one of those things that I think it's going to be very interesting. I lost my train of thought again as just putting that out there. So yeah, I am looking forward to Natlan. I'm just really hoping I can put myself into experience like focus mode, so I don't accidentally start the Not Cry storyline, because I really don't want to start it by accident, because it's gonna make the whole thing all out of the place for me. Okay.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And
You were.
what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
Aw.
All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Saying goodbye to only us, I see. Only we get to have a good day.
Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see how Nivelette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
I believe this is probably the last thing that we gotta do is say goodbye. Oh well, oh my god, I love this happening to my VTubers, like suddenly fucking flashbang. Very, very pale. There we go. I believe Nouvelette is the last individual we need to talk to. I imagine anyway. Nouvelette's the last one we gotta talk to, and then we will be done with Fontaine officially. Maybe we can then start up Natlan, maybe? Is Nouvelette around the back? I believe he's around the back. Yeah, he's around the back. I was like, I feel like I remember seeing it go around the back.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Oh, thank you for the zoom in. I needed that. I would have never known. There he is. Let's go say hi. And bye, probably.
So, you really are here, Nivelette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Yeah, thank you.
Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Yeah, because we never actually got told what happened. Obviously, we know what happened because we saw it all, but the Traveler and Paimon don't know what happened.
So that's what happened?
Yeah, because we only saw Farina's part of the whole thing. We never saw the Focalor and Nouvelette. Like, well, I say we. Ethan and Paimon never saw it.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
It was that moment. Fontaines were finally truly born. Yeah. That whole moment, part of me wishes I was streaming, or like recording it, because Jesus, that whole like ending sequence is a lot.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
A fucking insane plot, overall.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Oh, is this gonna be the segment?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, it is? Okay, so sorry. I love this. At the end of every one of these sort of big quest lines, there's always this moment with the Archon, basically. Now, obviously, there is no actual Hydro Archon anymore. This is the closest to the Hydro Archon you're going to get, because Farina is not the Hydro Archon. She played the role of the Hydro Archon. Why are my ears just fucking going wild? She is not the Hydro Archon. Like, okay, so very much confused what is happening there. Okay, something when I'm looking up, it doesn't understand what's going on anymore. Okay. Either way. Like, she's not the Hydro Archon, though she played the role of it. And realistically, when you think about Hydro Archon, you should think of Farina, because she played the role for 500 years. But when it comes to who has the power of Hydro, who is realistically the closest to an actual Archon, at 30 minutes. Hold on. How many seconds is 30 minutes? That many minutes. Okay, hold on. There we go. So now he's the closest that we have to the Archon that we would talk to at the end, who would give us all the answers. As close to the answers as we can get, so we get to learn a little bit more. And I always ask every single one. Okay, about the initial verdict that was passed on Child. Yeah, because didn't it pass him as guilty, even though he actually didn't do anything?
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I just realized what I could do to fix my eyebrows. There we go. One eyebrow, however, is not tracking the same. There it is. And -1. I would prefer my eyebrows to be... there we go. Okay, sorry. I've suddenly had this, like, I want to figure out why... Okay, that's good enough for me for the time being. Yeah, okay, about Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Yeah, I wonder why it was taken from them.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, you're like, oh wow, it's really quite useful. You can quote through quite a bit. Yeah, I wonder why that power was taken from them and given to the Archons. Shocking, right? Fontaine's Gnosis. Oh, of course we will ask about that, but yeah. I do love this moment in all of these stories because it gives you a good, like, explanation for a lot of things, and it wraps up a lot of the loose ends without needing to make it even more complicated. It's just very simple answers to basically big questions that you may not have the full reasoning behind. And it makes sense because you always, when you come in this, your first kind of like goal is to try and talk to the Archon because you want to find more information about your sister, or your twin, I guess, depending on who you're playing as. So yeah, of course your main thing is going to be learning and wanting to talk to the Archon, and now you get to, right at the end.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Okay, but this was Nouvellette
Ask
we're
away.
talking about.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
It was never going to be just a simple thing. Like, it was never going to be super simple. Of course he had a careful consideration. This is Nouvellette we're talking about. And yeah, of course. Yeah, no, of course they wouldn't need the Gnosis anymore. The Gnosis gives the Archons, like for the Archons. He's not an Archon. He's a Dragon Sovereign, and there is no more Hydro Archon. They have no need of a Gnosis. And all having the Gnosis is going to do is cause unnecessary conflict because the Harbingers want it. Well, realistically, it's, what's her name? The Terista. Terista? She wants it. The Cryo Archon wants it. The Terista. Yeah, oh, yeah, and then in the Odd Cry, we're meeting Sandrone and, Columbia. Other than that, I think we have only a couple of them left to actually physically meet in-game, because we haven't met, was it Piero in-game? And then there's another dude that we haven't actually met in-game. Other than that, I think would have met all the others at this point, other than the, Terista. Okay, about the next stop.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
There he is.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's quite good. He's quite nice.
Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, I got no more questions because I have nothing else to ask.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Oh, come on, Paimon,
When we
leave it.
spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your
Oh,
attitude
right.
towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Oh.
It went something like this.
Taking a moment to load.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalette?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young.
The remains?
And I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Like, alright, I have someone I can send. Yeah, have him. Who's the third descender? The remains.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender?
That's what the noses
That's
are?
what the gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
That's wild.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
This is true. The descender, she mentioned one of them? Oh right, we're the fourth descender. Which means, here's the thing, that was like the whole time my brain was going, please tell me that's not my siblings' remains. Please?
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your
Don't
body
say
also
that.
possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now.
Yeah, please don't talk about whether or not my body could be used as a gnosis.
Comparing the traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Yeah, no, I can't die that easily. You can't kill me.
That's what you'd say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Probably
I too
be
believe it
easier to
unwise
get it out
make
of
too many
Child.
blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
I will say, it's probably going to be easier to get information out of Child than it is to get it out of Skirk. Like, that's just my personal opinion. She just feels like she would be difficult to get information out of to an extent. Like, I feel like she's not, like, she wouldn't be stubborn and not give you information. It's more that I think the way she gives information would be, like, she's... I don't know. There's something about it that feels like she wouldn't give information as directly as Child would, even if he might mess it up a little. I don't know. I think they both have pros and cons. I think it'd just be easier to get a hold of Child than it would be to get a hold of Skirk.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
Hello,
and what
Nouvellette.
ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us.
And there we go. Officially done. And he's still here, so let's quickly talk to him.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more. Ask away.
Oh, never
I will
mind.
tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully
Okay, so that's just going back and talking to him about it. Okay. Well. Easily enough done with that. Let's teleport over here. So is it, do I have to talk to Catherine then to get to start off the Natlan quest line? I love how it just like makes me very pale the moment that, okay, let me take a look-sees. Is it? Focus experience mode. There we go. This means we now will just be focusing on this. Adventurers Guild in Sumeru? Why? Okay, so this is the interlude quest that's... Why did the music just cut like that? This is the interlude quest for Mondstadt, which, if I'm remembering correctly, came after the end of Natlan. This is Nodcry, which I accidentally unlocked, so we're just going to focus. Okay, let me just go grab my commission rewards.
Thank you for
Really quickly.
Add Astro.
And do this real quick. Okay, perfect. And then let me... Oh, I have a reputation reward? I didn't realize I had a reputation reward. Wait, where is it? Is it this building? It is this building. Reputation. Oh, I guess that... You know what? That makes sense. I finished a whole quest line. Right. I feel like I was trying to get a pair of wings at some point. I feel like I want to get this pair because I feel like I should get that for Nouvellette. Maybe I should focus on trying to do quest lines in world exploration, bounties, requests, Fontaine quests. Maybe I should spend some time at some point trying to get the reputation up in Fontaine. But first of all, here we go. We are done with a main quest line. Perfect. Now let's head over back to Sumeru for some reason. I don't understand why it's putting us back in Sumeru and not in Fontaine for this, but it's whatever. Oh my god. I need to get up again. So, we'll do that. Stand up. Oof. I'll be back. I'm just gonna let it load while I'm gone. And then I should mute myself. Hold on. myself apparently because that already put the toggle on. I didn't realize that. So, forward, I guess. Way back.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Out of a curiosity... No, that didn't give me enough for another pull. I was curious. Let's... run up. Hey, Catherine. So this is... I know this is an interlude.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
I love that. I've never heard of that classification before.
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Oh.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
The flattery will get me everywhere, Paimon. We'll get you everywhere with Paimon. Can't guarantee we'll complete it either.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot.
I wonder who we're looking for.
If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name?
It's a bit odd.
If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them.
There we go.
Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out.
This is true. If you ever pay money for it, it's like, there's not the best thing. It would be a bit strange. A little pat.
In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright then, let's go! Paimon's starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
Me too, Paimon, me too. Yeah, so from my knowledge, this is an interlude quest which includes a few things. I wonder. I don't imagine I'm gonna get very far into this storyline tonight. We'll see though. Depends on how long I want to play this for. Which could be a while.
Village. Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Very detailed. Okay.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vimara village.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now.
I wonder if something happened to their memory specifically.
At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays, so genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village? There's no way he would have been able to manage that.
This is true. That would be a very strange spirit to manage that. Let me think. Hold on. If I took pills at about 7:30ish, when would I be able to take more? In like half an hour, I think I would be able to take more. Yeah, I think in a maybe 7:30 to no, longer than that. 12:30. Okay. Sorry, just mentally getting that in my head so that I have it ready to go. Okay.
Squall Fury.
Please.
Is that guests I hear?
Hi, dude.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but
something
I
has
just
to have
can't
happened to the
remember.
memories.
No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
No, something has happened to your
It's
memories.
okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out.
Something has
Trevor,
to.
what do you think?
Yeah, more to this case than meets the eye. Yeah, a lot of things are not adding up. They should be remembering the details about a person, but yet can only seem to remember the feeling of the person kind of being there. Like, they can remember the feeling of the person and sort of things that he did, but they cannot remember specifics. Something has happened to their memory in which they have now forgotten. But it's not the same sort of forgotten as... The audio's fucking up again. Giving it a moment while I talk to fix itself. The fact is like, it's very much a situation of something's very clearly happened. It's not like a wanderer kind of forgotten, because that was an entire forget. A rewrite of, like, history, basically. Can you fix yourself, audio? No one appreciates you cutting out like this. I hate this so much. I don't understand. Whatever. It's something I'd have to fix. There's more to this case than meet the eye.
I don't think so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something.
Yeah, see, this is what I said, Paimon. It's not something like erasing from reality. It's erasing from the memories, or only existing in memories. Okay, why? I don't understand why my game does this. Other games do this too. It's not often, but it happens occasionally, and I don't understand why. Right now, I think it's because of an overuse of my computer. But, because it's not an erasing from reality, because that would be like Wanderer, and that no one would remember him at all. There would be no feeling of him existing. I don't want to continue until the audio fixes itself. At some point, I might just turn my VTuber off just to... I don't want to continue while it's being cutting, because the music cutting is one thing. It's another thing for when it's like the audio of something, like if there's someone talking.
Wait. Saying it's not that he's been erased.
Yeah, see, it's doing this.
More like he never existed to begin with?
Okay, it's being super weird. Why is it doing this? It's just the audio. Everything else is running smoothly. Let me take a look-sees. It's using 100% of my CPU right now. That might be it. What can I do to make it use less? Because that's probably what's doing it. Let me close this down. And this down. Let me close Window Explorer down. This is the thing, it's Genshin and OBS it's using a lot right now, but so is VTube Studio. Do we remove my VTuber? And see if that fixes the audio problem? I don't want to have to do that. Out of a curiosity. No, okay. Let's fix this. Other than closing down my VTuber, which I might just have to do. I don't know why it's... okay. It's 100% that it's using so much CPU. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start closing. I start doing this. Yeah, we might have to close my VTuber down while we do this because I can't have it stuttering like this. Okay, let's try this. If I close my VTuber, is it going to fix itself? It's not fixing itself. I need it to... Is it using? Okay, I'm gonna swap to this for a second. Okay, there's no way it's using so much CPU. It's not a hope in hell. What is happening here? I don't know what's happening. Because there's no way that it should be using still 90% of my CPU with two things mainly taking it up. It's literally like two things. Okay, we're gonna close it. And just watch my memory for a second. We're gonna go to just chatting. We're gonna watch this for a second. Okay, so I'm very confused. What is this? That's my... Okay, so that's my Windows audio. Why is that? This... What is using up so much of my CPU right now? Like my this host. Here we go. So I'm very confused right now. 50% of my CPU is being used currently. 50-60% is being used currently. And 20% of it overall is being used by service host. And the power usage is very high. Which is definitely not helping me trying to play Genshin right now. And I don't know how to fix that so it's not using as much power. So I can actually play Genshin without it going... Whatever. I close that, close that. Let's relaunch Genshin and see if it's going to run smoother. Because we're not using my VTuber for the time being until we can figure this out. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay. Let's see. No, it's doing the... You hearing that? That's annoying. Well, you're not hearing it because it's apparently not picking it up at all. But it's being stuttery again. I guess it doesn't matter getting it. Why is the game audio stuttering? You guys can't hear it. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do this until I can figure this out. I'm very confused. Okay, you know, let me look up, here's the problem. It's like, a lot of these things I feel like would impact more than just my... That's not a good sign. I'm ignoring that. So the sign that's not a good thing is it just said OBS is crashed. Which is not a great sign. Okay, it's still stuttering. It's like it's specifically the audio for games is stuttering. If I change it to that, will that fix it? Nope. Okay. I don't want to load back into Genshin until I figure out why the audio is stuttering. We might just have to do something else. We might just have to do something else. Because, yeah, the game audio is still stuttering, like, heavily stuttering. And because it's such a dialogue-based game, I can't just... deal with it doing that. I don't know why it's doing that is the problem. Game audio stuttering, but not anything else. Could it be... Apparently it could be situations like an audio device conflict or some audio drivers conflicting. It's the fact that it's only just started doing that right now. Yeah, we can't do Genshin. Okay. That's annoying. I was enjoying myself. Okay, let's go back to just chatting while I figure out what to do. I don't understand. I can't figure out why it does this, because it's specifically game audio. Like, it's specifically game audio. Other games have done this to me as well. Phasmophobia was doing this to me recently. When I was playing Phasmophobia with Ghosty, my audio was just stuttering, so I couldn't hear very well when they were speaking to me. Repo does this. Genshin now is doing it. Like, I don't even need to be live. There's something that's wrong with my audio, with specifically games, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to fix it. It might be a situation of, yeah, drivers or something with the headset specifically. Maybe I talk to... my dad tomorrow. See if he can figure out why it's doing that. Okay, I might go back to my VTuber if we can get a game that works. What do we want to try? What do we want to try? What is going to be a good thing for me to do? That is the question. Let's actually reopen my VTuber while we figure out what we're gonna play. Cause I can do my VTuber if we're not currently doing anything. I can run my VTuber model. Hold on. Let me get my VTuber back, because we can run with my VTuber for now. Because it's just game audio, so we'll figure out what we can do in a minute. There we go. There we go. And I can put my tail back up. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea what to do currently, because obviously I want to be able to play something, but I won't be able to fix the audio issue with that game specifically, and I'm hoping it doesn't carry on to other games. So, Yeah, I don't understand. I'm very, very confused. If we're gonna be 100% here, I'm very confused. Because yeah, I was searching through... I was literally, like, sitting there fucking on Google, just searching for things. Going like, I don't know. I don't know. Couldn't seem to figure out anything that could have done that, but okay. It's whatever. Whatever, what can you do? What can you do? I could technically try Wuthering Waves, but it's another one of those games that if the audio is glitching, I can't play it. Because I'm also in story stuff. And that one I definitely won't be able to run with my VTuber. I could do Star Rail again. Can't do it if the audio glitches, but I could try it. That one I might be able to run with my VTuber. I should be able to. If I can run Genshin, I should be able to run Star Rail. I have Zenless also. I could also... Let me take a look-sees. Technically, I have Baldur's Gate. I have Fields of Mystria. Could technically attempt to solo GTFO, but I feel like I would hate my life. But we could technically do that. I could technically do more Hollow Knight. I could do more Hollow Knight. I don't know, Phasmo, Subnautica, Reaper, I don't know. I'm just looking through my Steam games right now to figure out what I could do. You know. Hollow Knight. Still haven't finished that game. Probably still nowhere near finishing that game, but... Oh, right, yeah, because I was on a fucking boss. Oh, do I want to do that to myself right now? Oh. My brain just suddenly registered where I left Hollow Knight last. I left it, like, right after... I think I literally died. And then I proceeded to leave my soul and just exit the game. Because I didn't want to go back for it. Oh my god. Oh, I also have Persona. That one is also another one where I don't remember where I left off is the problem. And it's also another one that if it starts stuttering, we really just can't do that. I don't need this one liked anymore. Have more Celeste. And Amnesia, the Dark Descent. I have so many fucking Steam games. I'm just like looking through them like, what the hell do I do? There's always help wanted, I guess, but like I'm not putting on my VR headset for that. Because I still haven't figured out how to do like VR stuff for stream. And also, playing that in VR right now, it would be a terrible idea. That's the only game I've ever actually genuinely screamed from playing. VR is terrifying. VR FNAF is terrifying. I will have to do a stream of that at some point. It's just very much one of those things that... Actually, is that one of my goals? I actually don't remember what I made as my goals. What did I even make as my goals? I feel like VR horror or something, a VR stream is something I did put on there. I did. It was at 24 hours, so unlikely. It still will be a goal that would be put there somewhere. Whatever. Okay. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. Okay. Minutes. And then 5 minutes was 300. Here we go. I need to put out that I have a tab open of just minutes to seconds. I can figure out what it is, so I can add it. So, like, I'm not doing the math in my head. Are you kidding me? That's no fun. Oh. There we go. What do I want to do? I feel like I could have things I could talk about, but I'm like, I don't know what to talk about. Okay. You know what we could do for the time being? Hold on. I could go on MCCI and just fish for a little bit. Just so we have something on the screen. That was suddenly... Why did Modorinth destroy everything for a second? What the fuck? Why am I lagging from Modorinth? I just hit this. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna let it load up Minecraft and then I'm gonna close down the launcher because holy shit, it's having a second from that. I pretty much only log on to MCCI very occasionally to go fishing. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know if I close down Modorinth right now, if it's going to stop it loading, so I'm just going to leave it. This should be fine. See fishing is... It's so good. I enjoy it a lot. Ignore the lagging. I don't understand why Modorinth is destroying. I guess it's the ads. Because ads just destroy everything, I swear. Because it's just a load of videos running. I just need the Minecraft to load so that I can... close this. It's opening. I'm gonna close that. Oh, it's just Minecraft loading. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I didn't mean to. Okay, you know what? I was meant to click on over the. It's fine. This is not what I intended to do, but it's fine, I guess. I don't want it to snap to the bottom or to the top. I just want it kind of halfway in between. I don't feel like full screening this. Okay, let me. I'm assuming, do I have Minecraft muted? I don't. Okay, let me sort out so that you could hear Minecraft, even though I'm gonna keep the music on in the background. Hello? Nope, the game audio is not being picked up. Do, 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 do. Hello? I don't understand why the game audio is not being picked up. Me, I don't know. Do this. Game 2, maybe? If I just put that with Minecraft. There we go. Okay, so I don't understand why that's working, but okay, I'll take that. Now, since I'm going to be listening to this, let's swap over the music, actually. To... what do we want to swap it to? Sorry. Find on song 1 hour loop. Music to cry yourself to sleep. That's an insane thing to scroll down and find. How do we do this? This is 10 hours of peaceful Genshin music. We'll just swap to that, maybe. Or we could swap to Persona music. We'll do this for now. It's oddly nostalgic. It's almost... I feel like it's just like kind of that thing of it's... Minecraft servers are almost that nostalgia thing. It's been a while since I've properly fishing islands. Right, have I got my... Nope, unknown, okay. Playing my catches. Nice. Okay, perfect. That's... Is the music loud or is that a good volume? I think it's okay. Okay. I think it's okay. This is currently Mondstadt music. It kind of this feels almost nostalgic at this point because this was, you know, Genshin was kind of the game that pulled me away from Minecraft originally. From being a purely Minecraft streamer, pretty much. It was Genshin that did it. Because while I did stream other games at the time, like I did occasionally stream other things, it was Genshin that like kind of fully took me away from being a specifically. I didn't actually put it that I'm affected by Minecraft. Hold on. It was this that actually did it. It was Genshin that did it. Which is interesting, right? Like it was originally Genshin that did it. I don't remember the specific reasonings why I decided to play Genshin. But it's very much one of those things. It definitely changed the kind of thing I do for streams. Which I think is very interesting. I don't know. Maybe I'll do more Genshin streams. Once I can figure out why my audio was stuttering, I will definitely have to bother my parents tomorrow. See if we can figure out why it does that. Because the moment I can fix that, the moment that's fixed, I might do more Genshin streams. Because I'm going to try and fix it, obviously, for tomorrow, because I highly doubt I'm going to stream for the 9 hours that are on the clock. I'll probably pause the timer and start it up again tomorrow, because my head just cannot do the long streams that frequently anymore. As much as that's upsetting, because I used to be able to do like 12-hour streams. Anyone who was there for like when it was like kind of like peak COVID time, because that was kind of when I was streaming primarily, when I started streaming, because back in 2020, late 2020 and throughout 2021, you know, I was streaming a lot, like a lot, for long hours, like pretty much most days, like I was streaming. It was ridiculous. It's just that everyone had time to do it. I had time to do it. Everyone had time to do that sort of thing because we couldn't do anything else a lot of the time. But I kind of miss, in a way, I miss a lot of that sort of time. Is like my early like year or two of streaming. I'll add another 5 minute. Hold on. It was 300. There we go. I missed the first like couple of years of my streaming because it was like I kind of missed the people I hung out with. Because I don't really hang out with like any of them anymore. Like any of the people from my first couple of years, except from Ghosty. Ghosty, like the people from the Cersei, they're the last people. It was bad in the sense of you know, people died, you know, like it was bad because of, you know, a pandemic, but I do miss it in a way because there was just time to hang out with a lot of people and play games, and I met quite a few people, and I probably wouldn't have been streaming if COVID didn't happen, which is funny to say, but you know, I do miss it a little bit. Just a little bit. But I miss the times where I was able to stream. And I miss the people I hung out with. Like, especially that first year. Because the first year was a lot of different SMPs. I was in a lot of SMPs. It used to be in my... Chris? Hello? Hi, pancakes. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Because I have to add time to the clock. Which is... Hold on. I know. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I have to do this. There we go. Hello. How are you all doing? Thanks. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Jesus. I've just been here. Thank you. Oh.
M1SS1ung_GL17 just cheered 20 bits.
I don't understand, by the way, why that's so quiet, the bit sound. His anniversary. Thank you. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've tried to look for where that sound is coming from and like why it's so quiet. I don't know. It's so quiet in my ears. I don't know why. Normally these things are loud in my ears. I'm guessing I turned it down somewhere. I have 5 minutes. I had 5 minutes. What was it? 300? I'm pretty sure 300. Well, it's going well, except from the fact that I had to stop playing Genshin because for some reason my audio started cutting out specifically on Genshin. Like the sound of everything else is smooth. Genshin was cutting out for like 2 seconds, like at a time, like just cutting, and I was like, I can't keep playing, which is really upsetting. Because I finished off Fontaine. Officially, I finished Fontaine, and I was gonna start the interlude, but my game audio was cutting out, and I don't know why. So I'm Minecraft fishing, because I actually don't know what to do with myself. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't think I said that out loud. My brain registered it, and I don't think I said that out loud. Yeah, like I wasn't 100% sure. So I started fishing. So like I don't need my audio. I don't need game audio for fishing. So I was like, I literally sat there going like, I could play all of these games. And then I decided to open up Minecraft. Because I considered briefly opening up Wuthering Waves. Or Zenless. Or something. Considered it. It wasn't 100%. Considered doing... Here's the thing, ready? But that's the thing. It was... The game itself was running smoothly. Literally everything was running. It wasn't frames dropping. The audio wasn't working. But it was working for like over an hour. But Phasmophobia has done this to me while I wasn't streaming, and Repo has done this to me while I wasn't streaming. And I don't know why. I was sitting there looking it up on Google. I can't figure out why my audio is being funky specifically with games. And only some of them and only sometimes. Because like, Minecraft, the audio is fine. It's not cutting. I'm so confused. He is homophobic. It really is. Quite rude, in fact. Quite rude. That's so rude. Oh, beating my PC is gonna help anything. I kinda need it. Disappear for a bit. Okay. The I'll be back sounds a little ominous, but okay. I'll be here. I have some time to spare. I don't think the timer's gone down at all throughout this whole stream, if I'm gonna be 100%. I do want to try one of the other games. The hype chest. Sorry. The emote from the hype chest is just, that's a serve. I don't understand. They've got some wild choices of emotes. I think it's very funny. I love it though. You didn't get that emote? That's so upsetting. It's such a funny emote. I need to update my emotes at some point. Like, I need to add some, like proper animated ones. Other than the couple I have. I don't know what I want to do, though. I have to figure it out. One of those things. Because, yeah, no, I want to... I know what I want to do. I want to do something today. I want to do something. I don't want to stay here fishing. This is very much the same vibe of when I was... Oh, yeah, speaking... Hold on. I was about to say 20... You know, my brain is... My mouth is working faster than my... My brain is working faster than my mouth is. I completely skipped over what I was originally going to say and then just... It's fine. So... I was about to say, speaking of 24 hours, and I hadn't even said what I was going to say. And then I didn't even say I lost every train of thought I was going to have and the way I was going to say it. It completely messed up. I was going to say that I was going to do a 24 hours for my 24th birthday, and then I don't remember why I was going to say that. Because it was reminding this because fishing was reminding me of my 24-hour stream that I did last time. When I got really tired and I just sat here for hours fishing really early in the morning. Right, and I was gonna say that reminded me of this because that's trying to tab out so I could check. There we go. Oh, I'm very put together. Don't mind me. I'm doing great. Yeah, now the question is like, what do we try one of the other Hoyoverse games or like try Wuthering Waves and see? But then it's like I could keep this game open just in case. It's too stuttery. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Either way, give me one moment. I do need to actually get up for like a couple of seconds because I've been sitting for a little bit and I actually need to stand up very briefly. So I will be right back. You're just gonna have to look at the fact that there's a... Can I use my keybind? I can use my keybinds while I'm in the game. Oh, look, yippee. Sometimes it doesn't let me. I guess it's because I'm not tabbed like full screen. The game, VTube Studio doesn't like for me to use my keybinds for some reason when I'm tabbed into a different game. It doesn't let me, so I have to. But luckily, because I'm not actually tabbed, I'm not tabbed in. I'm not full screened on Minecraft. It doesn't actually count, so this is great. I'll be like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm back. Give me 1 second to get myself back into my chair. Oh. Here we go. There we go. The BRB off my face. Don't we love it? I know, I love it so much. I'm very happy about it because I have a couple because I have the I'm sleepy. These are mainly at least this one I put on for my my 24-hour because I was very, very tired. I don't know if I have any other toggles currently, but I definitely make more of the little like sticky notes. Sleeping streams. I don't do the sleeping streams. I definitely did I did fall asleep on stream. I left it on the words on screen, like the words on stream. I just left that and I went to bed for a couple of hours during my 24-hour. Very much. Because I was so tired. It was still fun. I do enjoy 24 hours as much as they are draining. As much as they are draining. I just heard splashing next to me. I was like, what? I'm getting very close to leveling up. Increase me. Oh, oh god. So we met through Ghosty years ago at this point. I'm pretty sure Ghosty invited me to something that Chris was taking part in or made. I don't remember the exact thing that we met on, but it was through Ghosty and we just ended up talking. And chatting more and more, but until eventually we weren't talking with Ghosty in between, and then we were friends on our own. But yeah, we met through Ghosty. That was probably at least 3 years ago we met. Because me and Ghosty met for... We met about 4 years. Yeah, something like that. Let me move over. I feel like that shouldn't count as part of the fishing spot, but that's good enough. Jesus. My hair keeps falling in front of my face, which is not great when you have a VTuber model that requires your face. Normally it's not a problem, but yeah, it's just it just wants to fall out from wherever it tucks. It's like, I want to fall down. I'm like, no, please don't. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting closer now to leveling up, which should allow me to get to the next island. Not a new temperament, I don't think. I think we still will be in, temperate, or whatever. But I'll be able to get out of the floral forest. Not that I need to, I still have, fish that I need to catch. So bits. I don't mind either way. You don't have to. Okay, well, okay. There we go. I should go back to my hardcore world at some point. It's just I messed it up. Like, which is why I stopped playing it for a little bit. I messed it up because I was trying to update the world and then I basically broke it. And deleted like all my shit. So I had to try and reset it back to the previous save, but I lost a bunch of progress, which upset me greatly. But yeah, no, I'll go back to that at some point. Because I've survived for quite some time on my hardcore world. It's just been a hot minute. And part of me feels nervous about going back to my hardcore world after not playing Minecraft as frequently. I'm definitely gonna get myself killed. Well, there's so many things I want to get back to doing at some point. Because
Sarasi just cheered 245 bits. Okay, he'll do bits since I don't watch you too much, but he'll support. Congrats on 5 years.
Thank you, thank you. That was... I'd still need to figure out why it's so quiet, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I actually don't know where that is. And why. Why stuff like that comes through so quietly. I'll have to figure out where the notifications come from and fix that at some point. Maybe I'll do that when I go and fix my headset. And fix my sound. The other stuff. We can do that. I'll go through and actually fix some things. Very much something. Yeah. There's always something about Minecraft fishing that's quite calming. It's just a really nice, relaxing thing to do. And it's just something nice to do when you don't have anything else that you know what to do. It's not anything else to do. I am stumbling over my words massively. Yeah, it is a very chill game, and it's just a very chill, nice thing to do in the background. It's a good podcast background. Oh, depleted. Okay, find a new spot. Got a good strong hook. XP magnet. Let's do that one. We've ranted or listened to a friend talk about something while playing Minecraft. Well, probably. Like, it's definitely, like... It's just a really nice, easy thing to do while chatting. Because I don't have to think too heavily. Especially when fishing. I don't have to think too much. Allows me to just talk. It's also because, like, there's no dialogue in this game, so... Nothing to read, nothing to listen to. Just get to rant. Yeah. It's something to do with my hands. Yeah. Just be able to move. The amount of times like I've been on like SMPs and stuff and like late at night and just running around, just chatting with my friends. It's nice. I haven't been on an SMP like in a hot minute. I mean, I'm on an SMP, but I haven't actually played on a lot of them recently. Yeah. I don't know. Needing up some bottom, I'm wanting to move, honestly. More often than not, it's like I'm able to sit still in Minecraft a lot of the time, but it's because I'm fiddling with my hands in real life. Because you can't see that. It's nice to be able to move around. Bum, 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 bum. Wink. SMP era of Twitch was interesting. It was. There was a lot of them. I was on a lot of SMPs personally. I feel like a lot of like SMPs kind of quotations at this point. I'll hydrate, hold on. There we go. I feel like a lot of them that I've seen nowadays are like very lore-based ones. And then there's like the Minecraft events, and that's mostly what I see nowadays of the Minecraft community. I do want to join events more frequently. It's just actually seeing when they actually open applications for that sort of stuff and applying and getting in is just I have seen those. I haven't watched them, but kind of. It's oh, that's a nice one. How do I explain it? There's like lore-based servers, because I know there was like a server one of my friends was on, who it was like a zombie kind of like thing, and it was just they played characters the whole time pretty much. Yeah, no, I've heard about the Civilization videos, and I've heard that they're good. I just haven't sat down and watched them. But yeah, like I've seen like a lot of the SMPs that I see are the SMPs where people are doing like stories and playing characters and telling a story. So it's like lore rather than being just a fun multiplayer server. Although I still see them, and I'm in a couple of those, but I feel like a lot of them lean towards doing lore stuff nowadays. Yeah, and then events being specifically, I would love to have taken place in Showdown, like being able to join in Showdown. I didn't know about it. I'm gonna be so real until it was already being like announced who was in it. But it was like it's like a bunch of mini games. It's like literally like MCC. It's like an MCC sort of thing. Yeah, Showdown. It's like a smaller thing, but it was a charity event. Like a junk charity event that took place a few weeks ago, a month ago or something at this point. It's like a bunch of like mini games and stuff. So like an MCC event. Speaking of MCC, I feel like I would have to figure out if I'm going to even apply for MCCR when it comes out again. Because I would have to find people again, and I don't know if I want to figure that out. Like I shouldn't be Minecraft content creator. I think it would be so funny if they did like an MCC Rising, but it wasn't specifically like mostly Minecraft streamers. It had streamers of like different games play a Minecraft, because I feel like that'd been funny. That'd be such a funny thing to do. Just I feel like it would give them more of a mixture of skill. It'd be more interesting visually for fun. Not that I watch MCC much anymore. Actually, I don't watch MCC at all anymore. I just don't feel like getting up to go watch it. Yeah, most people have the basis of Minecraft, but I feel like when it comes to like events like these sort of events, especially like MCC, they're like, you know, they're PvP, and they're like all about like agility and knowing how the game kind of functions, like crafting stuff and building stuff. Being able to know how to do a lot of the movement. So I feel like, I mean, like, you can understand the game, but not still being, it'll be still more fun to have like the people who don't actively play the game or watch MCC like consistently. I feel like one of the yeah, like I feel like it's fun to watch people who don't necessarily like, it's fun to watch people who know games really well, but it's also fun to watch them who are like learning as well. I guess it would be more interesting for an event of that sort of nature. I feel like it could be an interesting like side event. Because if I remember correctly, I feel like one of the things you have to have to be part of MCC Rising or to apply is that you have to play Minecraft, like stream it. This always makes me feel like I'm the one that stops my team from getting in because I don't stream it as often as I used to. I don't know. I actually didn't expect myself to get up on that. I kind of expected to smack into the side and land directly on the ground. Oh, Minecraft phase is like once a year with some. Oh, I love playing modded Minecraft. It's so much fun. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, no, I definitely have Minecraft phases where I'm a lot more into Minecraft and then I kind of lose that again. Because, yeah, no, I definitely get those phases where I'll basically play it consistently, but, you know, I love modded Minecraft. I need to play another modded Minecraft game, sort of like world at some point. Oh, I could try RL Craft again for a stream, maybe. See if I can get my brother to play with me. That shit's hard. Oh, you know what the mod I miss playing in SMPs? I miss Origins a little bit, honestly. Those SMPs, like playing in Origin SMPs, that was fun. I enjoyed having, like, everyone having, like, their own little, like, mechanic and their own little thing that they were all about. It was interesting. It was fun. Yeah, I loved it. I loved being small. That was almost every time that I played an Origin, I played a small one, except from I think a couple where I played ones that had like a big restriction of some kind. So I played like the Merling once in a big server. Big Origin server. I was the only Merling. So they had little like vending machines of water bottles around that I had to go get. Because I'm like, I am suffering. Being the only one that had to be in water. I played a Strider another time, so needed an umbrella to be out in the rain. But most of the time I was tiny. The tiniest... I had to have water bottles constantly because I would drown, basically. It feels me as it's so dark. Yeah, that's why my brightness is down. Why is my brightness down? Oh, Phantom. I don't think I played Phantom, but I think one of my friends played Phantom once. I played a Strider, yeah, so I needed a... Oh yeah, the smallest I ever was I was an inchling. Which was quite literally 3 pixels tall. Which was very fun, personally. I thought that was so funny to play such a small little guy. I don't remember what was my favorite. I don't know. I loved being a shroomling. That one was really funny, even if the height was a little bit annoying. Because like I was just over a block tall. One. You're so small. Yeah, no, like, yeah, Shroomling. Yeah, and Shroomling was like just over a block tall, so I had to crouch to get into one block area, so it was just a little bit annoying. But I could go invisible. Which was the funniest part. And why I loved it so much was because I could go invisible, run around, and smack people. I found it very fun. I'm not reading from anything. I'm just... I'm vaguely remembering things. I'm just like vaguely remembering things. I'm like, I'm sure I'm missing things. And I know there's definitely like things that they could do that I'm not remembering. At YouTube chat or something. No. I have considered trying to multi-stream. I just honestly I keep forgetting to reset it back up. The VC chat. I know, right? That VC chat goes crazy during streams. You know, I have considered setting up multi-streaming. It's just I never feel like setting it up again because I had it set up once for like maybe a couple of streams and then I stopped. Nothing happens. Oh yeah, definitely. Nothing happens in the side chat. To be fair, I don't know what happened in side chat this time around. I wasn't there. I was a little busy. Oh. Oh. One thing's so funny about the grotto is you can still hear the sounds of other people fishing around you. Because you're technically not in a different location. Which is the weirdest thing to me. I don't understand how this works. I would have thought you would have been in an entirely different location, but you know, I don't know whether you can hear people who are also... I think it's that you can hear people who are also in the grotto. They're just invisible. I'm not. I think it's just the grotto is hidden. You just can't see other people who are in the grotto. What do I want to get? That's a pretty good one. I'll go for that. There we go. Honestly, I don't know. Can you hide people on? I don't know if you can toggle people off on MCCI. I'm assuming you can. I just never done that. Never looked. I don't know. I haven't played Hypixel in such a long time. To be fair, I haven't played Minecraft servers in such a long time. Other than MCCI, I guess, because I logged on to that relatively recently. It would have been for a Kiki stream. I would have joined her, because I don't think I've streamed it or done it myself since before that. Sunken Koi. Seems like the grotto's going to be collapsing soon. We'll go back to Bedwars my friends have. You know, that's so fair. I haven't played Bedwars in such a long time. I got so sick of that game mode after a while. I did tournaments in fucking Bedwars. I was done with that for a while after that. I'm always base person. Base person, so it's such an I like being the base person. I never am. Oh, yeah, I used to do like charity tournaments, like raising money for charity through Bed Wars tournaments. We had multiple servers. I was in multiple events for it. In one of the events, there wasn't specifically like, oh, S rank, A rank players. Like, they never ranked us, but we did have points attributed to us so that they could try and balance the teams. So I was one of the top players in that tournament. Being like me, I was definitely in the top 10 of the players that were in the tournament. I don't know if it was that tournament or a different tournament. I think it was a different one. A different tournament where I went against Ant Frost. Because it was a pretty big event, that one. Yeah, I used to be relatively good. At like Bed Wars and other stuff. I don't know if I would be the same if I got on right now. But like I used to be pretty fucking good at the game. But yeah, no, I mean I used to do them pretty fucking frequently, which is probably part of the reason why I got so good at it. But I also I played a lot of Bed Wars. Like an insane amount for a while. Yeah, no, I was one of the top players. I don't know if I could find the specific. I don't imagine the server's still around. I really highly doubt it. It was insane. The amount of shit I did during quarantine, ridiculous. I was a ridiculous individual during quarantine. Like, I was an insane individual when I played. Like, it was technically my first proper SMP where I was actually interacting with other people. Like, it was a war SMP. It was the first server I actually was interacting with people, funny enough. I ended up mining, by myself, 9,000 bits of obsidian. I stole 4 Elder Guardians, built a TNT grid, and built a non-functional slime farm. I fucked it up, but it still worked. I just had to manually kill the slimes, because I was an idiot and didn't feel like fixing it. But like, I did it all within like maybe like a span of a month or two. Oh, actually, I also had like the equivalent of like 14 withers. Just on hand. In hardcore. Oh, in hardcore, yeah, that's... I haven't... Actually, no, I have. No, let me think about that. I did kill a wither in hardcore. However, I think that was before I fucked my hardcore world up. So, I'll have to do it again. I fucked the save. I never want to talk about that ever. I hate it. I'm so upset with how much progress I lost in that world because I messed with it, trying to update it. Oh. I'm an idiot who didn't do a backup, so. And I literally time skip for Hu Tao banner. They literally woke up Joy VZs. Hu Tao was dead and we were playing a game that moment. They went back to sleep. Insane. Oh. There we go. No, I don't have a quarantine. Would you see that? No. It's wild. I feel like it's just like, it was such a different time. Like, it was such a different time. I think I don't know. It was such a funny time. In terms of just the things that happened. Maybe one of these days I gotta see if I still have the saves. The world. I think I still have the world saves from the SMPs because we were given them. I think I still have them. I'd have to double check that. I feel like one of these days I gotta go back and actually open up those worlds. Go look at that shit. I'd actually have to look because I'm wondering if I have SMP tier list streams. Oh my god, that could be so funny. I don't have all of the worlds. I do have... I could probably figure out a list of all of the ones I've been on, and I could probably find the streams of those. But I could probably find at least a couple of the worlds. I'm gonna sit here. Hold on. Let me actually see if I can do this real quick. War SMP. If I do that and have my computer search for the file while I do this, I'm wondering if I can find it. The War SMP is going to be a wild one to look at just because it's going to be I don't remember when the save was made. I think the save and the world file we were given was before the wars. Or at least before I turned the grid on. So my base isn't destroyed. Well, my team's base isn't destroyed. I'll have to see if I can find it. I can. I do have it. Where is that file then? In my downloads. Interesting. Open a new window. So it's in here. Downloads. There's a zip file in here. Where is it? I don't think it's so well if it wasn't for quarantine. I both miss him, don't we? Yeah, I'm kind of in a similar boat. It's like I miss it because it's like I had a lot of time and I could do a lot of things and my friends had time, but I also don't miss it because, you know, it wasn't the best time either. Okay, open a new window. If I do this, then it's just gonna go out to here for some reason. Why? I'm having a moment. Okay. Okay, so it was users. And it should be downloads here. And then if I search up War SMP, there we go. I'm wondering if I can get it so that I can... It is. I have it on a couple of my scenes. I just have it just sitting there because I just thought it was funny. Let me see. Can I... Would... If I open up this... I'm assuming if I put it in, I should be able to open it up in this version. It just might be a little We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Where is my MCCI? There it is. Let me see if I can add the... Ignore my VTuber lagging slightly. For some reason, Modorinth destroys this. I just need it open enough so I can open the folder. So I can go put the world file. Just because I want to open it up. Because, you know, anniversary stream. I can do this shit. I can go take a look-sees at old stuff. Okay, let me open up saves. And then I should be able to grab this, Z-zip it to yes to all. I'm letting it unzip the file because I'm pretty sure I need it unzipped to be able to actually use it. And then we can take a look at that, and then I can see if I can find the Impact SMP. Because I know at least those two I have. I don't think I have the Lie SMP. At least I don't have the first season of it. Yeah, the owner at the time, her username was Nat is a lie. She's Natalie. She does music now instead of streaming that much anyway. She does more music rather than games. But yeah, her username at the time was Nat is a lie. So lie SMP. This is taking a second. Yeah, I don't think I have the first season. There was some... I don't think I have that one. I might have one of the other seasons. Maybe. And I don't think I have any of the servers from any of the world files from anything else. You know, while that decompresses, while that not decompresses, while that unzips the file, I'll just go back to fishing. No, on YouTube. No, probably not. I mean, Natalie Groves is her username now. But yeah, no, Lie SMP is, yeah, it's... That one, I don't even know if I posted that many VODs of that server. I might have genuinely lost a good amount of them. Because at that time, I was forgetting to post my VODs. It's unfortunate how many VODs I've lost because I genuinely forgot to upload them to my VODs channel. Okay, did it finally unzip? It might have. Yeah, no, no. Yeah, because she's changed her username. So it's not Nat is a lie anymore. And also it was one word originally at the time. So it looked like Natalie. But... Oh, me too. I try my best to remember doing mine. But I really enjoy saving my VODs personally just because I like being able to go back. Like, I don't want to lose memories. And it means that I don't have to, people can always go back and re-look at things whenever. It's not stuck to memory only. Okay. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. So coming back to memories, it's great to have context. Yeah, it's very nice because then you can actually give context to like things, and I can be like, oh, like I can show like the actual events that happened during a lot of these SMPs because I do have clips of it, or I have VODs, full VODs. I have like 300 fucking VODs on my channel. Which is not even close to how many streams I've actually done, but I do have a good amount of them. And it's like I can always go back and rewatch things. Rewatch things of experiences with friends I no longer have. Because they're just not around anymore. Because I just haven't seen them in a while. Or they just don't have time to hang out. Yeah. It's very much a... It's very nice. Let me find a spot. I give her just to my friends and just me a concern of jokes my friends say, and I show her a clip. Yeah, it's like, yeah, because like you can show things, give context to scenarios. Unfortunate when like you have something really funny happen and it's literally not live, and I don't have any. I can't give any context to a scenario. It's so close to being done, so I can open up. I honestly don't remember what point the save was. You're gonna see what a fucking mess the War SMP, because it wasn't pretty by any means. That server, it was not pretty. There was no attempt to make anything of what we did pretty. Oh, I think it was saved after our first war, but before our last. I think that's when it saved. Okay, it looks like it's okay. It is a mess. Let me see. It should have it says world creation. I don't think it's it's not showing the I put it in here. I put it in the saves. I have to close it. Hold on. Oh, I might have actually needed to do this. I suddenly realized it as I closed it. It's fine, give me a moment. Let me reopen up that file. And now while that does that, I can now search for the other one. Which is less of a mess. I just need to find it again. You know. Okay, I do have it as well. Okay, good. Riot games? Not anymore. 'Cause I did do League very briefly. I've played Valorant a bunch. Don't play it anymore. There it is. I do. Yeah, I do. I've played that. I actually really like that game, unironically. I actually really like it. Let me see. Before I get in there, let's see if I can find... I have the impact. I just need to find... I mean, I play a bunch of the Hoyoverse games. Because I also enjoy it. I've played... I love Baldur's Gate, play a lot of that. Play Marvel Rivals. Been trying to catch up and actually finish Hollow Knight. I love Deltarune, Undertale. Celeste I need to finish. I play cozy games like Stardew Valley, Fields of Mysteria, horror, like Repo, Lethal, the FNAF games. I just realized, did Did I change my stuff to Minecraft? All my category stuff? I don't know if I did. I think I left myself in just chatting, didn't I? Or did I change myself to Minecraft? Did I be smart? I left myself in just chatting. I'm an idiot. I got her Skies app. It was like the second banner. Oh, I don't think I've actually done her career yet. I've been running through trying to get everyone, like I was trying to get like a full team of them first. So it was like a mess. Okay, let me see. I don't know where I am. I'm hoping. Jesus. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Okay, there we go. So this isn't my base. We're gonna let this load for a second. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to, maybe, I don't know why I would have been, but this is also because this is the save from the owner. This is the owner's base and was their area. This is the base of Team 1, if I'm not mistaken. So like the whole thing was we were meant to take over a village, which is why they look like village houses, because they are. Now the big question is if I can figure out where my base is from here. I'm assuming the sky bridge actually leads towards it. Yeah, that's because it's not my base. I think this, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like the sky bridge was fucking made by Cave. I'm not mistaken. I feel like, considering it's all wall. I'm following it just to see if I can get to other bases from here. There's a channel wall for some reason. I love when things are loading. It's gonna have to load a fucking huge amount of the world. It's really struggling. Jesus. Come on, hurry up so I can follow. I don't like it when the world does that. I could. I don't know though. It's not loading, so we can obviously just... see what happens. Okay, it's gonna load as we do this. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I love how it's working. I did this. My god, okay. My hope is that I run into some bases on the way. Also, why is my VTuber lagging? This is literally Minecraft. It's the same fucking thing that I was doing a second ago. I guess it's because it's loading a fucking huge world as it's going. Oh. I feel like this is getting close to... yeah, it's just because it's loading the whole world. Now, I'm not 100% sure why there's a stopping point here. Considering... I don't know. I'm guessing this is somebody's base, but I honestly don't know. There's no indication that anyone lives here. Or lived here. To be fair, a bunch of teams didn't really log on a bunch, so it could be a situation that it's just somebody who didn't actually finish building a proper base. We got a while ago, so, because here's the thing, the way that we got, because the final fight, maybe, there's a chance, the final battle was between us and, Team 1. We went through nether travel to get there. That's how far away we were. So, if I remembered the coordinates, I would have TP'd there. I don't remember the coordinates, or even roughly where we were. All I know is we lived in a savannah. Quite far away from everyone else. Because it was a distance to travel between anything, because everyone had to find a village. So we all just kind of split off once we got our teams, and we just split off to find a village. And that was the first one we fucking found after like an hour or so of traveling. Yeah, no, this was definitely Cave that did this. I feel like I remember them making this. I know, right? It's like villages, I feel like they have a spawning pattern. I just never remember what that spawning pattern is, and it's just never where I want them to be. I feel like we were just traveling in just the wrong way to get a village. Does it end? Really? Great. Cool. Love that. Okay. Helpful. Let me try some things. Is there no, what do you mean there's no locate command? Is it just because I don't have a, there we go. Structure. Let me try ocean monument. How do I, monument? We were near monuments, big ocean, so I'm just gonna let this load. And then go from here to see if we can find my base. I don't think it wasn't here. Okay, and then we're gonna go locate biome savannah. We're just gonna do this for a minute. Worst comes to worst, we can try. I could always open. Oh, you know what? I could actually go find a VOD really quickly, because I think there had to have been a... Okay, first of all... Oh, you know what? First of all, this is not a savannah. I'm wondering if the update would have made it to the... Actually, I have an idea. I wonder if me playing it in the new version, not the version that it came in, would have fucked up the generation and mean that. But it shouldn't have fucked up things that would have already loaded. Maybe it did. Do I have to reload it in a lower version? Like, it shouldn't fuck it up. But it did complete... Like, You know what? Hold on. Let me open up my VODs channel. And I can find an old VOD from... the War SMP. And see if I can find... if I had my coordinates open at any point. I am. Well, that's coordinates open, but I'm in the nether. That's not helpful. I wonder if I had coordinates open. like near base. Maybe during like the preparations, like the war part, perhaps. I haven't. I do actually, funny enough, I have it downloaded on my phone. I keep meaning to like play it and then I just haven't. Okay, so what coordinates? Like, where is that? What? I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm trying to look for anything that's coordinates. We were messaging coordinates in chat. Okay. That's not high enough, clearly, wherever I am. Game mode. Spectator. Well, it's clearly not here. Maybe that's where coordinates were coming out to for something else. What's going on? If you want to play, you can get a lot of free stuff. Oh. Maybe I should play, actually, then. Okay, hold on. Turn nether ports into overworld. Here we go, hold on. Nether portal calculator, here we go. Can we just turn these nether coordinates into... Two big code generator. Oh, nice. That could be... Yeah, I've had it downloaded on my phone for ages. I just haven't. Okay, nether coordinates. Let me take a look, sees. 7. God, I wish my quality was slightly better. There we go. Thank you. Turn it up. I don't know why you were naturally at that quality. I can't read if you're at that quality. Deny, just fuck off. 764 128. And then 179. Which would be teleporting out to TP at this coordinate. 128. And then theoretically, this should be the location of my portal to the nether in the overworld. It is okay. That is my, yep, there we go. There it is. Okay, I can close that down because I got that. There we go. No, that is my actually, I'll just get myself in this game mode. This is our nether portal. Right. Oh yeah, right. Cave hid. So the whole point of the War SMP was that you needed to hide your crying obsidian somewhere, and then it was basically, the War SMP was basically a big game of capture the flag. You had to go get the crying obsidian from the enemy's base and bring it back to yours. That was the whole thing. So you had to hide it only like in your town hall, only at 10 blocks above or below it, right? Cave hid it and made us go on a treasure hunt to go get it. I don't remember what happened. I think this was just because we wanted a portal on the nether roof. This allows us to go to the nether roof. I think in that one, basically our nether portals kept fucking breaking and disconnecting from where they needed to go. And so we ended up with one up here. Yeah, I captured the flag. It was actually quite good. This whole thing, I do have a clip of me pushing a friend off of this. This was how we got the Elder Guardians from over here, because this is where we hid our Elder Guardians originally. Oh, it's before we moved some of them in. Oh, that's how far back the save was. This was before we got the final Elder Guardians in to our base. So we have Poseidon and Poseidon. We have Poseidon already in there, and I don't actually remember what the last one was called. But obviously that's a whole system to the to the actual fucking monument itself. Like, this is the shit that we did. You gotta give it a minute. Like this is ridiculous. Like the first one I did it on my own. I had to slowly push it because I didn't have enough iron to build all the track. It goes in 2 different directions because we had different monuments we had to go to because we kept killing them. Oh my god, how fucking far away was this? Oh my god, how far away was this? Oh my god, yeah. This is the shit that we did. To get these guardians out. So this one we drained of all 3 of them. So likely we kept killing them before we eventually got it out. This is gonna be quicker. But our actual base is this. So when I say that it was a mess, this was after the first war, which is why there's buildings burnt down and holes in the ground. But yeah, when I say it's a mess, this is our base. And there's our normal portal, by the way. The one we regularly used. So these are all like it's literally us covering creeper holes at this point. Yeah, it's very much. We get the like occasional nice area. Like this was made by one of our teammates who just wasn't able to be on super often. She's lovely, so she made a little bee farm, and it's the bee battalion. Intimidating. So our sugarcane farm. One of the first little farms made a little heart above it. One of the enemy team, so Cave made that. My TNT grid. With TNT duplicators, all of our... Yeah, oh yeah, because it was like, when a team loses, they get added to the team that they lost to. Cave wasn't a part of our team originally. They were part of a different team. They lost to us and became part of our team because they were the only member of their team left because the other 2 didn't show up. So they were left alone. So they knew they weren't winning, but they were already friends with us at the time. So they were like, I'm joining you anyway. But they were like, I'm gonna burn down your village anyway. If mush broken, mush break you. I'm gonna be so real. I think I wrote that. I think I wrote that. Do we have... Is the fish in here? It is. Mush paw. And Clementine. We created a whole fucking deity and cult, basically. We had created a whole fucking religion. About mush paw. Because... Oh yeah, Cupcake was died. Yeah. So that's why we're covered in mushrooms. We created like a mushroom like religion that was... We danced around mushrooms. It was very cult-like. It was very much a very odd thing. But yeah, mush paw. Our fucking... That was our whole, like, thing. Mushpaw. I can't even begin to explain to you what was going on. Okay, so the animals have disappeared. There were turtles in here. There were sheep and chickens and stuff. I'm guessing they died. Or they just got despawned when... This was... Cave built a house for themselves in our base. So... This was our town hall. Just gonna put that out there. This was our town hall. Our town hall. I have some fun. We have some. Found clue 5. Sorry for war crimes. It was not allowed to steal, the crying obsidian before the wars. So technically, it was a war crime for Cave to steal it and hide it and do a whole thing. I'm pretty sure that was Jinx who wrote that. But yeah, no, our base. Filled with a lot of shit in here. That was our town hall. Back here. I can't. Oh, I think it was because Cave was building fucking tunnels. so we were like, no, you're not allowed in here anymore. This was... Okay, yeah, no, 100% entities have despawned. Or have gone fucked up. Or we already had moved. We sometimes do, but there was only, like... Realistically, in this area, there were 3 of us actively playing, 4 of us occasionally. So this was a base of, like, 4 people. We kind of know who was who at this point. If anyone else comes into our base, they would put... Did we move him already? Yes, we did. This is William. Mine and Jinx's son. That had wandered out of the portal, and I proceeded to watch as 2 of my friends, as Cave and Jinx, both pushed the parent that came through into the water below and us steal the kid. So, yeah, but William was our son. I do actually have art of William. I do love William a lot. The wall, at least some of the wall, yeah, some of the wall has lava in it. And then here, don't worry about it, I'll show you in a second. And in here, bros only, hoes only. That was either Jinx or Cave. That wasn't me. I can tell you that much. But there was a whole system here to open up the door to let you into where our okay, so there were armor stands here. Wait, I know what happened to all the entities. This actually, do I know? No, or was it after? This might have been after. I don't know if this was before or after. This might have been after the snapping. No, this was definitely after the snapping. Yeah, so someone on the server, so a bunch of us had op, which is why in the impact a bunch of us didn't have op for this exact reason. Someone was trying to get rid of the withers after the battle, and someone in her chat basically said to use /kill. And had some other little elements to it, but basically it killed everything. And I had, so my I wasn't on during the whole thing, but I logged on right before the snapping, which meant I had loaded our entire area because I logged on. Yeah, so William died. Luckily, we were allowed to basically replace anything that we knew got destroyed from it. We were allowed to replace. So yeah, William got replaced. I think I replaced some wolves potentially. Oh my god, yeah, one of my cats fucking survived. Just gonna put that out there. One of my cats fucking survived. Maybe William did survive because one of my cats did, but William might be William Jr. I don't remember, but this might have been after, because obviously, yeah, the armor stands are entities, so they would have gotten snapped. Oh yeah. I wonder, whose account am I technically on? Is it this? Would this be counting as all of my mining? Yep, there we go. That's how much I mined, exactly. I didn't mine over 9,000. I mined nearly 9,000 pieces. 8,500. There we go. And I placed 8,000. That's how much I did. Yeah, you can check. You can see how many times you broke, crafted, how many times you used, how many times you picked up. I picked up 10,000. And I dropped only 166. Yeah, you can check. It's great. So you can also check how many blazes I killed. 20 fucking thousand of them. We had a blaze farm. I was killed twice by a blaze. I got killed by a drowned once. Probably by a trident, if we're going to be honest. An Elder Guardian killed me once. Enderman killed me once. Ghast killed me twice. Magma Cube killed me once. Phantoms killed me 3 times. Piglin killed me once. Twice. Spider killed once. I killed over 1,000 slime. I killed 834 wither skeletons and it only killed me once. We had a lot of fucking blaze rods. I forgot they changed the spawn eggs. So I opened this chest and closed it and then went, what the fuck is that? I forgot they changed what the spawn eggs look like. I haven't been in creative mode looking at the creative menu in a hot minute, so I hadn't seen that properly in game yet. Yeah, killing someone with kindness. I think that was Cave Sword. Or one of them at least. That might have been mine. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I have not dogged on. Can I open my ender chest? Do I have to be in fucking... Let's go back to creative. Okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah. I don't think this was... I don't think this is my stuff. Or this was my stuff before I swapped out for what I actually brought with me. I was probably wearing my actual armor set. Because here's the thing, I don't have any of my stuff on me. Because clearly it's... I don't remember. What was my stuff? Actually, I probably can find out. From the actual... I'm sure I hovered over my sword at some point. Like, I probably scrolled over to it. I don't think it had it in my inventory when I died. I think I had Nat's inventory. Funny enough. Unless it was, like, netherite tools and, like, water buckets and, like, golden carrots in my hotbar and a trident in my hotbar, then it's not me. Let me see if I can, because it's going to scroll over at some point to my sword, and then I will be able to say what the name is. It was, I think all of us had netherite swords. I just need it to scroll over, because obviously this is the... Come on, me. Be a little faster with this. When would I have swapped over to my sword? Okay. It literally could have just been a fucking smiley face knowing the stupid shit I did. Oh. My sword was called Nightmare. For any Dunhung, he's going to claim him. I'm planning on getting his light cone and trying to get a Nux's light cone. If I have pulls remaining, I might try and get one of his Eidolons. Because I currently have a guarantee for Dunhung. I have a guarantee for any character I want to pull. So I'm debating it. But I know I want the light cones at least. E2S1, that's so fair. I'm going to at least get the light cone, and if I have pulls remaining, I wanna try to get his E1. Yeah, I saw that his E1 was really good, which is why I'm like, I kinda want to. It really depends on how lucky I am with getting the light cones, because I don't have a huge amount of pulls, but I obviously have a lot of I have a lot of stuff to get through still, so I have plenty of pulls to gather up. So I probably could get his at least his E1, but it depends. I don't know who I would cosplay. I currently have like the Trailblazer, like Kalis, like on my throne, because I'm like, other than that, maybe I don't know, Sunday or Dunhung. Funny enough, one of the Dunhungs I would probably try and cosplay. My main thing is I'm so like, I don't want to figure out how to sort out a wig. Doing that is difficult. I mean, it's such a good... I know. I think I still have pulls from Simulated. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. I forgot how much fucking brewing I did. Jesus, my god. I was a little bit mental, if I'm gonna be honest. I think I spent literally like 2 hours, one stream, or like one session, just sat down and fucking brewed potions upon potions. I was like, I don't understand what happened to me. I think we didn't even use that many potions, is the funniest part about the whole thing. Yeah. And I think it was like, let me see if I can remember where you put the redstone torch. Like, yeah. How's that? Yeah. And then, okay. If I go spectator to make it easier. For cosplays, that's so fair. I want to figure out how to do wigs at some point, but it's very much something that I'm like, I don't know. I don't know the outfit. I do like his outfit. I don't know which Dunhung I would cosplay. It's just also getting a cosplay is expensive. It's one of those things I feel like I gotta save up for, maybe. Maybe I could save up some of my Twitch money and do that at some point. Yeah, this was mining for the wall. I'm like 90% sure. It's too twinky for me, in my opinion. Yeah, you know, fair enough. I think this was us mining for the wall. And here we go. Hold on. Let me keep going down. And also, this was us mining for the wall. Oh, and this is also our villagers. And my failure of a slime farm. If I can find some of the pockets. I want to see if I can find some of the pockets where I was mining obsidian, because you can kind of tell. I mean, like, obviously there's some here, but, like, I want to see if I can find, like, the holes I made when mining that out. Given how much obsidian I mined, you'd think I would be able to find these a little easier. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. Yeah, whatever. Either way, yeah, we mined a bunch. Okay. Let me see if I can get now the impact over into the saves. I think I got the impact into the saves. Let's open up the impact SMP. Is that? Nope, it's not showing. God damn it. Hold on. It's there, though. I don't want to have to read... Damn it. How can we rate that? Ah, that's a good question. It's one of those ones that I really... That was the first server where I started actually talking to people and being more confident. It was a lot of fun. That was a really fun server. How high would I rank that? I feel like an A or a B. Like, it's up there. It's not necessarily the top, because there wasn't a lot of communication between people overall. And in the end, the war wasn't amazing because only a few people did it. But I feel like it would be up there. Let me reload that. And actually, and while that's doing that, I should actually look to see if I have any of the other SMPs. If I just search up SMP and see what comes up in my files. Okay. While that's doing that, okay, let me stretch out a little. Okay, give me 5 seconds while it's reloading, because it's reloading my thing back up. I'm gonna get up very briefly. I will be right back. They're gonna... Hello? There we go, BRB. He was like, it's not loading. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's not working. I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check to see if Angel is actually in the room. Run out. That's checking. So why did that not work? That's the file. That's very confusing. Wait, I know why. Saved in a different world format. I know why it's not working. God damn it, I'm not gonna be able to open up the lie without it being a problem. Do I have a version of the SMP that's not like this? No, I have the version. I did. I did it when I got back. I'm wondering, do I have a version of the impact that I had already kind of turned into a version I could use from this? Because I feel like I did something where I would able to load it on my own. I don't want to have to try and open up a server to try and load this. It might be a situation. I don't want to do that. That's too much effort. I guess in the meantime... Where... Do I have a good video? I could technically open up the... I mean, this would be technically a tour. I could open up the video of me showing my siblings around the server. I can't get this. As much as I would like to wander around it myself. Without having to open it up onto a server. Might be the best way to have to go about that. Yeah, okay. Let's look. Okay, I don't think I can get... Oh, I might actually have a SMP folder. In a new tab. Oh my god, I might actually have a SMP. No, that's... No, that's the mod pack. Those are pictures. That's artwork. Let me go back onto fishing real quick, just so that I'm not sitting here doing nothing. Yeah, oh, they got scanned. Oh, let's go. I love it when stuff like that is cancelled. Okay. That's what I thought. So I can't find Can't find the Ally SMP. The Impact, I can't find a version of it that's not a server. I don't think I have any others that are downloaded. From 10 AM to 9 PM, I basically live on campus. Oh my god. Why are people going W in chat? I don't know. Oh. There's 2 contestants online currently fishing. Interesting. W. It's like, I don't know what happened. Oh, caught 5 new fish today. I'm in heaven right now. Oh, I get it. I feel that. It's difficult to get new fish. You can level up. There we go. Yeah. It's kind of why I'm glad I have online classes. I'm partly glad, partly not. I kind of miss being in person for classes. To an extent. To an extent. Not by much, but there is a little bit. Nice research meter. Nice. It's always nice. I'm getting so close to a level up. Oh. Well, I say that. I'm still realistically ages away. Knowing this. Gonna be a hot minute. That person's very purple. You show me the log, take your time to download and show me how. No problem. I honestly, I love being able to talk about all that stuff. I miss it, 'cause that was one of the oldest SMPs I've been on. Quite literally, like, nearly 4 years. It would have been 4 years ago. Over 4 years. Actually, yeah, because it would have been February of 2021. February, March sort of time. 2021. But yeah, within the first few months of me streaming. God, chat is supportive today. Look at that. They're being very nice. I love like seeing sometimes the little like fishing community that has been built up in the MCCI fishing area. They're all so lovely to each other, and I feel like some of them just know each other because they all log on at the same sort of time. I just log on, I go hide somewhere and fish. There we go. Ah. Hello, VTuber. I set up stream my VTuber. It's like, you're not there anymore. Oh, so you can tell the angle that my fucking camera was at. It lost me. Ooh. I always love it when I see the little thing go up and show me that I'm gonna get something that's rare. I'm like, ooh. For me? Better than getting in and pulling out a rusted can, you know? Hmm. Maybe I can actually convince myself after stream to actually finish watching a show. I'm terrible with that. I feel like I told myself I was going to watch it, finish watching the episode before stream, and then I didn't even open it. I'm currently watching Trigun Stampede. I'm really bad with watching shows of any kind. I've been sitting like halfway through an episode for months because I just can't get myself to sit down and watch. I'm really terrible. And then there's like a bunch of other shows that I want to watch because I've heard they're good or that they seem interesting to some extent, and I'm like, I want to watch it and understand. But then I'm like, I need to finish the one I'm on before I start anything, because I know there's... I mean, Free Run is kind of one that I do want to watch. Apothecary Diaries I want to watch. I'm like very on the edge about watching Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm like on the edge on that one. I'm unsure because I feel like I'm not 100% with that. But a part of me feels like I should. So here's the funniest part about that one is I actually have a fucking poster. I think it's one of those metal ones or something shit. The displays or whatever of like Gojo, because someone in my street, like one of the kids, didn't want it anymore, and my mum looked at it and went, "Ah, anime, like, yeah, have it." And I was like, okay. Playing a game helps me watch shows. Honestly, I probably should. I probably could just like keep fishing and just watch it. There's something else that I have on my watch list. Like literally it's like saved. Oh, Dungeon Meshi. I have that like saved as a one I want to watch. I have a few shows I want to get through at some point. But most of the things I've watched recently, like movies, have been because of friends who have put it on in a VC with me, and I've gone, well, I guess I'm watching it now. Oh, okay. We love you while studying. I know. I'm like, there's all these ones. I'm like, I know they're good. I know I probably would enjoy it. I'm really bad at sitting down and just watching things new. And because I'm like, oh, I have time to watch something, and do you know what I do? I go put on the same Markiplier fucking, like, something I've watched already before. Yes. I know there's so much that I'm like, I know I'll enjoy it. I know it's good. I know I'll probably enjoy it. I should just watch it. Actually watch some shows. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to actually watch it, because I'm like, I'm halfway in a VC or somewhere. I probably do need to, because yeah, that's how I've watched all of the Ghibli movies I've watched have been because of Kiki putting it on while I'm in VC and we watch a movie and watch it together. I ended up watching K-pop Demon Hunters because I was pulled into a VC and told to watch it. To be fair, I told them to smack me if I didn't watch it by the end of the week. I tweeted and told someone to basically smack me if I didn't watch it because I wanted to so badly. I feel like there's another show. Oh, I mean, I watched the D&D movie as well because of friends pulling me in. Hi, Chris. Doing great. I was talking about all the shit that I would like to watch, but I haven't actually sat down and watched it because I'm terrible. Oh. Okay. I was talking about because there's a load of shows, Chris, that I want to watch that I'm just really bad at sitting down and just actually watching them. I have so many different things on my list of shows I want to watch. I don't know which one of the ones, because I think I can get through the rest of Trigun Stampede on my own, honestly. But I have so many other, like, shows on my list, and I don't know which one would be the best thing to go to next. At this point. Because I'm halfway through Trigun. I heard the sound of the speed hook and I stopped sipping because I was just send me a list of shows. I could. I have them all saved. Like I have them saved. On like my watch lists. I'm just terrible. I don't know what it is about starting new things that's so bad for me. It's not even starting new. I just don't know what it is about me watching things I struggle so badly with. Not for a lack of desire. But Chris, I'm sitting halfway through an episode for months. I've been sitting halfway through an episode, halfway through a series, halfway through an episode for months. I'm not happy about it. I want to watch it. I'm just really, I just can't get myself. The last thing I watch I need to be in VC. I'll watch the same Markiplier videos over and over again, but no, can't watch anything. Most things with you, it's not scary. I don't think anything on that is scary. I think honestly, probably the closest thing that I would probably say is fucking. I don't know. You have. Just playing Hollow Knight, having nice fishing yaps in the background. You're so fair. I need to play more Hollow Knight at some point. A good amount of shit that you've roped me into watching is a good amount of shit that Kiki's roped me into watching. To be fair, you guys had a better time of getting me to watch things than another one of my friends who literally had to bribe me with buying pizza to get me to watch a show. But to be fair, that I wasn't in VC for that. They had to bribe me with pizza to get me to watch it on my own. It was good pizza, so. Liked it. But yeah, no. To be fair, I didn't actually enjoy the show. But I watched it for them mostly. But I wasn't a fan of the show. Okay, what's some top options? I'm trying to finish Trigun Stampede. I want to watch let me think. What was the ones? I have Dungeon Meshi on there. I have Apothecary Diaries on there. I kind of want to watch Freerun. I'm off and on about the whole idea of Jujutsu Kaisen, but I'm kind of tempted. I feel like there's something else. I feel like there's something else, but I don't remember if there's something else that I said out loud that I missed. I think those are kind of like the top things that like shows I would like to watch. I think there's something else I'm missing off the top of my head, but I have those are like kind of like the ones I could think of that I'm like, yeah, I would like to watch. We were an apothecary. You know, actually, like I've heard good things, and I've seen things about both of them. But so I was like, I kind of want to watch. So they've been sitting in my watch list for a while. Don't over-encode your overloading. You are playing Minecraft. Fucking. I'll wait for it then. I probably won't be doing anything. Watching one of these have fun. Especially good since season 2 is going to come out soon. Oh, is it? That's cool. Oh my god, I got distracted by the tail wagging. My eyes went over to my screen because I was like, oh, what's that moving? And I got distracted by my own fucking tail wag. Oh my god. Oh dear, that's not a great thing. I think, oh wait, hold on. I think I've got a, I feel like I have a keybind for that because I had to, language just, oh my god, there's a couple of things. Hold on, give me 1 minute. Oh, I have a keybind for the hair length, but I forgot what it is. Give me 1 minute because I'm an idiot. I literally forgot what my keybinds are. And then we can do my language lesson in a second. If I do it, that's short hair. If I did... How do I get this to trigger? No, I don't want to do that. Clicky. Where is my... Where did I put it? I completely lost it. Hold on. Numpad 2, subtract, delete. Where is it? I just lost it. What the, am I? Okay, here. If I do this, I do clear. I do that. I swear. Turn up. Numpad 1. Okay, so it's not that. Where? Okay, so do I have to hold on? I got it. I know what I need to do. Give me a minute. Look. I feel like I got rid of something and that has made my life harder. Okay, toggle. Set unset expression. Expression, and then I just need to do this. Numpad 1. There we go. Okay. Now, give me 1 minute. Where is... Where is my... Right. The problem is this, where is my... language? I have a pair. Not pair. I have a pair. I was writing. As I said, I have a video that I was watching on how to learn hiragana and katakana in pairs. No, I don't want. Fuck off. But it wasn't open on this because I wasn't ready. Okay, where was I? I had gone through the main. Here, I got through the main vowel sounds. I was on the cars. Ka, ki, and then I think I'm in. Is it ke now? Ka, ki. No, it's ku. Sorry. I'm doing it as like a written thing. That's such bullshit. Sorry. Excuse me. I skip an ad and moves 2 seconds forward and then it starts the ad up again. Let me get through the... And then... Say ku. Yeah, no, I couldn't even tell you why I've chosen to learn like Japanese over everything, but that's what I've decided to do. I'm kind of at the point where I'm debating like creating an account on like one of the Hoyoverse games, but having it all in Japanese. So I can listen to it. I feel like that would be a beneficial way of learning. Yeah, it's like a learning thing because I feel like listening to it being all spoken in Japanese could be helpful in just trying to be able to associate things with the words and also being able to hear it being spoken fully. Ku. I don't know at what point though that would be helpful. Ku. And ku. Okay. Like I don't know like how far through like learning it I should be before I try and like listen to it more as like kind of like the main as another learning method. Only one of them is I would imagine it's the kanji. It's probably the hardest because it's it can change. It's a bit of a harder one. Because like hiragana and katakana are easy enough. They're just they're pretty much pronounced the same. They can look relatively similar. They're just one's used for Japanese words and one's generally used for loan words. The kanji is where it's like there's symbols that mean words. that's what I've seen is like a difficult thing to figure out. So, yeah. I've been like heavily debating on the idea of getting books, but I feel like I don't know if I want to spend money just yet, because I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know when to spend money if I can't commit myself to this in the long term. Chinese is something I will never learn. Oh, Chinese is something. Literally, the only reason I would want to learn Chinese is simply because of being able to interact with like Hoyoverse things in the language. And be able to understand it. God, I never read it. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of like the Asian languages, like all of that stuff, they all look like so fucking like terrible to learn how to write just because it's so different. You know what I mean? Like it's just so different. So it's like it's just a complete massive learning experience. I feel like it's so difficult to do. I respect anyone who can learn a full new language, especially writing it. Jesus, I really do want to learn. It's a struggle to fucking commit. It's also like finding an app that's good at teaching it's difficult, which is why I'm following full pronunciation for Chinese. It's like I'm at the point where I'm using YouTube videos and like a website to find like resources and stuff to try and follow along with learning Japanese, because I just can't. I can't find an app that I would want to use that's going to be good for learning. Because I'm not touching Duolingo ever. I'm not touching that fucking app. And I don't know what other ones are good. Same word can mean a whole different thing if you say it too low. Oh my god, yes. There's a similar thing in a couple of things. But like if you miss one thing, it's like, oh my god. Anytime someone fishes in my proximity, it scares the shit out of me because I forgot that I wasn't on the Oh. It's probably said it. Oh my god, Japanese fucking sentences. Not structured the way English sentences are structured. That's going to be a fucking thing to learn. And actually get used to doing. Which is why I'm trying to just learn the general gist of the alphabet, and then I'm going to have to fucking learn like the grammar and this. Nightbot, I swear to god, I have you with minutes between commands. Why are you doing in okay. Speaking of Mandarin in English structure, man, it sucks. I can imagine. Like, I can barely, like, at the moment, like, I know, like, roughly in my head, like, how, like, the sentence structure is different in Japanese. It's just my brain cannot comprehend it to begin with. And it's something I'm just gonna have to kind of get used to. Sharing apps are really helpful if you're happy to use them. I also find reading simple text really helps with innately learning grammar. Oh, that's probably a good idea, honestly. Simple texts. Yeah, honestly, that makes sense. That does make sense. Yes, because it's going to be easier to, and it's easier, simpler. It's like studying English kindergarten again. Yeah, but you know, that's kind of how it has to be. You can't just jump into the deep end with this sort of stuff, unfortunately, as much as I would like to be able to just start speaking it. I gotta actually understand it. I think people around you speaking your house more. Oh yeah, because it's like how like children learn a language. It's like they learn it from like listening to people around you. I am looking I have been looking and deciding whether or not I want to listen to some podcasts just to listen to them speak for a while, because I did find one that was like a slow speaking of Japanese just to help you to begin. I'm 100% unsure. I just used flashcards to learn katakana and hiragana, and it was super easy to drill into me. I also specifically practicing ones that look extremely similar helped a lot. Ooh, yeah, there are some of them that look very similar. I've gotten like I'm doing relatively well with learning this katakana and hiragana. Like I can generally identify which one's which. I'm still learning the katakana. I've got a fair amount of the main kana for the hiragana sorted, roughly. But I am still kind of going back over it. Because I found a video that teaches them both together, so you can kind of see them both together, and I'm following through that at the moment. And I also have a website that allows you to kind of like, that does quizzes and worksheets, and that's been helpful in just kind of hammering it in. I think it's gonna be the steps after this. It's gonna hurt more. I've gotten a single new fish this entire time I've been fishing. I'm just gonna put that out there. All except from maybe... Oh, I got one thing from the, crab pot. Right at the beginning. But other than that... You're a music artist? That's actually a good question. I don't know. I listen to a fuck ton of music. Like genuinely, I listen to a lot. Like whatever, I'll listen to like whatever I end up seeing on TikTok. I listen to my Spotify on like the shuffle thing. What's it called? Like Smart Shuffle. Let me look at my liked songs. Let's see if I can find like something that's pretty. What will be the best way to figure out what is the most? Oh my god, yeah. Hold on. Some of them I'm recognizing off the top of my head. Some of them are having a moment. But yeah, those are all. Yeah, they're difficult. I played one of my music tastes. Yeah, that's so fair. I have a lot of hold on. I don't even remember what 60 minutes is in seconds. There we go. Oh my god, I don't have the command. I am a mess. I will hold on. I will add the time. Add time. 3,600. There we go. That should have added an hour. I didn't look at what the time was before that. But I think that added an hour. Because I really... I didn't take an hour off. Did I? Why would I have taken an hour off? What? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I don't know, man. Right, I was looking at music. Can I look at my most listened to? They added. That might help me with figuring out. It removed an hour? So is it meant to be at 9 hours? Because I can add another hour if it's meant to be at 9. So if I hold on. Let me watch this for a second. There we go. It's at 9 now. I don't know what that was about. And why it did that. But okay. I literally, I couldn't tell you. It's stream elements. That's not surprising to me. And next time I do a streamathon, I am not using this timer. This is a fucking mess. I couldn't find the timer I normally use. Crash my PC, I'll have fun with that. I don't know, because I have a lot of Deltarune songs and I have a lot of the fucking K-pop Demon Hunter songs. Other than that, I mean, Crane Wives, I have a few of them. I have Ado. I have a lot of different K-pop songs, if I'm gonna be honest, which is funny considering I'm learning Japanese and not Korean. I have a lot of Yellow Claw. Honestly, my fucking playlists are a mess. I have a lot of different sort of shit I listen to. And I just kind of let it go on Smart Shuffle, so it just will randomly pick a song that I've never listened to before, and I'm going, oh, nice. I listen to this now. Oh yeah, when is the Zenless banners changing? I haven't been keeping super up with that. I'm honest, I've been kind of off and on playing. mainly because I'm trying to build the characters I do have, but I'm also trying to get a bit of the resources I need for Monitor. I'm cold at the moment, but the moment I put a jumper on, I'm going to be over hot, and the moment I turn my fan off, I'm going to be over hot again. I'm so excited for him too. I've been like, I know, right? Like, I'm very happy that, even though he's an A rank, I'm very happy that there's a fucking man, finally. Another one. Oh. I'm so happy that he's coming out. And if what people said were true, we should be given a copy of him for free? Question mark? I heard possibility of that one. I'm not 100% on that one because I don't know if that's confirmed. Nay rank, and he's actually good. I know. He's meant to be on This is the moment they feel like being kind. I know, right? That they bless us when we're very occasionally they'll go like, here, have a man. And they go, no more for months. Lucia Bennett, right, okay. That's what I thought. Which is good. I kind of wanted Lucia either way. So I'm kind of glad. Because she's cute. I'm not like 100% about her design, but she is kind of cute. She's kind of got that kind of D&D-esque thing just because of the tiefling kind of like horns she's got. Like, I don't know. My brain just thinks D&D when I see that. I don't know. Oh yeah, at Boreas we have been great. It's been great with the men. They have given us plenty. The Rapture support? Chris likes D&D. Yeah, D&D's fun as well. Yeah, I like D&D. I don't know when my next session of D&D is even gonna be. Oh, actually I do know. The 27th. Nothing happens. Yeah, I played D&D with Chris before. Yee. What are you? I mean, in my current D&D campaign I'm in, I am a tiefling warlock. Got a plan for my session. They shouldn't go for the minder. Yeah. A D&D session. It would be fun. Yeah, no, I'm a tiefling warlock in my current one. I love my boy. He's great. He's great because he's just a pile of fucking trauma. It's great. Yeah, he's just a traumatized boy. I love him. Love him to bits. Trying to make campus D&D group. It's a lot of fun. When you get a good group of people to play with, it's a lot of fun. Hey, no, look, I feel you. I struggle in D&D. I really do. I massively struggle. Even with a group of friends, I struggle. I play a character who specifically doesn't fucking speak very often for this reason. Because I struggle with speaking and like saying what I want to do. It's definitely something you gotta like. I'm a jumper on because I'm cold. It's definitely like a thing where you gotta work with it. Unfortunately. But like, yeah, having a good group of people will kind of just help you with that either way. And encourage you. Because yeah, no, I find it fun as much as sometimes I'm incredibly nervous. Oh. Or as a wind mage, or when I can a rogue, I like being an elf or a half elf. Ooh. That's fun. I have an elf D&D character that I've played, but I only got to play him for one session. Well, we didn't actually ever go back to that campaign. And rogues are fun, but I've only ever played a rogue in Baldur's Gate, not in D&D. I've only played a rogue in Baldur's Gate, but they're fun in that. Yeah, no. Warlock Tiefling. He's Kairos is my character. He was my first D&D character. So I'm trying to get ask my players specifically to make sure the quiet people always get a say too, because I feel so hard when I'm a player. Yeah, it's like that's why I love my DM. Echo's wonderful. But yeah, no. And Kiki's also lovely, who will also make sure if I haven't said anything in a while, she'll like kind of like nudge me basically to get me to say something or ask me something and include me in, because it's very nice. You know, I love Echo. Echo's wonderful. He's great. Very good DM. They're all very sweet. It's why I like doing D&D with that group. They all just kind of nudge me and be like, hey. Yeah, but custom's gonna be... Oh my god. Oh, I love when just like we get to do random shit. Oh, did it all reset as I was running away? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Yeah, because we until we actually talking the night literally. Yeah. Oh, me too. I can fucking go on for ages when you give me the chance. But yeah, no, normally I'm pretty fucking... Nightbot, please. Please. I changed your settings. Why are you still like this? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what to do with Nightbot. I swear. Oh my god, Nightbot. The commands are meant to be like at least 10 minutes apart from each other. They shouldn't be all going one after another like this. I don't know why they do. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to my next session because it's like we've just gotten out of the first kind of like the major town. Because first of all, the start to that campaign, insane. We all died. That was the start. I choked my own. I breathed and I choked. It was, yeah, so yeah, that's the question, isn't it? So we had a session 0 basically, which was making sure everyone was on the same page. I'll hydrate. But during it, we went basically, Echo went through each of us and went, oh, so what are you doing right now? Like, if it was like this time in the day, what would you be doing, basically? And then would explain the kind of situation and had us all do a check to see if we perceived anything. I think all of us failed, pretty much. I think I got the closest to getting it, but even I think I failed. But in the end, none of us perceived anything close enough, and basically everything went black. Just everything went black, and then it moved to the next person and went what was going on with them. And it wasn't until session 1 where we found out that we all woke up in graves. So, and years later. One of them, was, I think it's 24 years ago. He died. One died like 5 years ago. I personally died only a year ago. So each of us have a different level of knowledge on like the current events and what had been happening. So it's like, oh, I wonder what happened if you guys didn't black out. I wonder, like, I think the idea is like we died the moment it blacked out. But each of us died in very different locations. One died in a church, one died in a library, I died in a park. But we all just like, I think I heard a voice, I think it was, that was basically telling me to, I don't remember 100% what it was, but I think I heard a voice. No, no, sounds so fun. Yeah, I know. It was such a fucking wild start to the campaign. Like, it's wild. Like, we went into the like town, I find out my siblings are gone, because my character has siblings. And they're gone. They thought I went missing. And so they're gone. Seti has been dead for 25 years, so obviously has no connection to anything currently anymore and doesn't really recognize as much. And is very confused just about like the situation, has been asking questions, which is great because it gives us context of the world around us as well. And then Kiki, we're just getting to the town in which Kiki died in. Like we should be getting there at the start of next session. Because we were like halfway there at the end of last session, so we should be reaching the town in which Kiki died. So I'm super interested. It's like they have to know. Like I feel like it's such an interesting. I really need to find out what's happened, but I'm fucking curious about what's going on. Oh, it's collapsing. Like, I'm so excited to find out more. So there's so many little details and little things. I know I will. I'm so intrigued. Like, Echo's doing an amazing job with this. The 27th on a Saturday. We get a longer session. Go. Oh. Saturday means we get to have a longer session because it's not going to be limited to when the others have to go to bed. Oh, I know. I'm so fucking excited. It's been ages. It's been a little while since our last session, and so I'm really like, because I need to know more about what's going on. Because I still need to know what happened to my siblings, because I I'm still a little like unsure on the whole timeline, but it's like the problem is the letter says I went missing, but they've clearly not been back home for ages. But there was family at my funeral, meaning they should know I'm dead, and I was only dead for a total of a year. I have two. And they're based off of my real siblings. Yeah, no, it's a... I think at the time of this, they are... In the D&D world, they are 18 and 16. In real life, they're older. But so basically, I was like... My character has just lost them. It's like, well... We found one missing, one would be this villain. God, imagine. Be interesting because it's one's a cleric and one is an artificer. Jog for me dying. And, oh, to like avenge me or something. Because the other way, because I just died. I didn't have a choice in this. I came back as soon as I could. Oh yeah, because we also have we still have the marks on our bodies. They like we haven't brought this up since like the second session or something, the second session. But we all had marks on our bodies. That have physically vanished, but we can still feel them. So I think it was like Seti has a big slash across like I think the chest. Kiki's like so Asteria has like dots of some kind, and I think Kairos has a massive like bite in his shoulder, if I remember correctly. That they're all like physically gone, but we still feel the marks. You know, that has to be my Kingy. Like, I have so much lore of things about my character in my head that I'm like, it could have some correlation to it, but I'm like, I can't say anything because while I don't think Kiki is here, or Seti, or anything, or like, no, Proz is here, like, while I don't think either of them are here, I'm like, I don't want them to hear it because they are not meant to know just yet about any of my backstory. Same way that I don't know a huge amount about theirs. Like, it's like I only know like small things about their stories from the things. Like, it's like I'm so excited to learn more. I always find it so funny comparing my sessions to my brother, because my brother does D&D with his friends. His friends are fucking insane, I swear to God. I don't understand what happens in their sessions. Like, I'll come downstairs and my brother will be like, so, D&D is going well. And then he'll just, like, fucking, like, insanity has happened in, like, the total of, like, an hour. And I'm like, what happens? What happened? How did this happen? It's like, one of their things is, I think, yeah, for my brother, I think they do weekly. For us, we try and do at least once a week. Hence. But yeah, my brother does it, and it's like, Jesus, I don't understand what happens. Because, like, one of them, they've dealt with, like, Vecna very early on, being attuned to him. I think they entered the Feywild multiple times, I feel. They've died. they have the fucking card deck. That they pull from. Like, their sessions just are insanity. He enjoys himself, so I'm glad for that, but the sessions are insanity. My brain nearly went, it's because they're like a bunch of children, and then went, well, actually, they're all 17 and 18-year-olds now, so I guess technically not children. But, you know. I really commend you to people not having time, which makes me sad. I'm doing a backstory and couch with my character. Oh, I know, not having enough time. It's like so sad. Like, I'm hoping that our campaign stays going because it seems to be going well, even though we're having to be a little like, you know, off and on occasionally. And we've been. This is the longest D&D sessions we've been having. Like, this is the longest campaign I've been a part of. And it's going really well, and I'm really happy, and I'm fingers crossing that we just keep going because it's a lot of fun. And considering there's only like 4 of us, at least it's like, I forgot you could do that. It's a little easier for us. Yeah. I have had multiple characters that I haven't been able to do anything with. Because, like, I have my paladin, who I didn't get to do anything with, because I got to do 1 session with, but basically nothing. I have a Dampier, who I made for, a campaign that Chris is actually currently in. Like, it's meant to be, I think it's a one-shot that's spanning over multiple sessions, funny enough. Because otherwise it'd just be a really long thing. I don't know how it's going. And if it's ever close to ending, because it's like, I'm meant to be joining for it, but every single time it's like, I haven't been able to join because I've had schoolwork or a headache or something, so it's just been unfortunate for me. But they've been having fun. My favorite race? Oh, that's difficult. I really like tieflings. Like, I really like tieflings. I think there's some other fun races that I've definitely wanted to play. What's a race that I wanted to play that it doesn't actually have a... I feel like there was something that I wanted to do, but there wasn't actually a race thing for it. Can't remember what it was. Oh, I've also played... Oh, I did play a Dragonborn Bard at one point. That was fucking hilarious. That was. My fucking Dragonborn Bard was an insane thing. I was not built for combat in the slightest. I built that character for a one-shot. Like, it's not built for, like, a long-form thing of fighting. Love that. Literally, my main feats in the entire one-shot was... I played the flute intimidatingly, while running and sprinting, still managing to play well. I charmed basically an entire fucking audience to, like, I danced incredibly well in like a masquerade ball thing. I danced incredibly well at a ball. To the point that I was put on the stage to dance and sing. I passed incredibly well again because with that character, I had an advantage on charisma checks when I was dancing. And then I was given advantage on the playing by Echo. Just because everyone had already loved me so much. So that character technically also has a god-slaying flute. Oh, favorite nat 20 or nat 1? Oh god, what is the favorite? I'm trying to even think of one right off the top of my head, because I feel like I've definitely fucking hit a nat 1. I mean, some of my favorites have I feel like I hit a nat 20 when rolling for, any of my checks with my, my flute playing. But yeah, God Slaying Flute, it's the funniest fucking thing. I'm so, like, I love my Dragonborn so much. Oh, what is, like, my nat 1? Have I actually, who's rolled a nat 1? Like, it's definitely happened, but my brain is so dead with remembering. Oh dear. I don't know. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like I can remember failures of sometimes, because I know I've definitely, like, when I walked into, like, my own house, I failed a check, and it basically was like, yep, this is your house. Oh my god, yeah, in my campaign there was I failed a perception check walking into my own house. I'm never going to actually let that go, I don't think. I keep forgetting it and then thinking about it again. I failed a perception check in my own house. What the fuck was in my house? I don't know. When I walked in, because when I found that, basically, I walked into my house, like, in that campaign, as the tiefling who's lost his siblings. I walked in to the house and I had to roll a perception check, and I failed. I don't know. I didn't, but I failed, meaning I didn't perceive something in my own house. So something or someone was in my house at that moment, and I didn't know. And I'm never going to let go of that, because that's concerning to me. I don't know what I missed out on. The fact is, there's some things where I'm like, when you fail a roll, and my brain goes, oh, fuck. Oh my god, actually, I think... Was it a nat 20 when Proz convinced a man to go have a drink? Only for us to realize the man was a recovering alcoholic? That might have been a nat 20 that he did to convince him. That might have been. I know, the randoms are yeah, it definitely does, because it makes it more interesting, because it's like, ah, you would. Like, this could happen, or this could absolutely fail. You don't know. It's like, who knows what's gonna happen? The randomness of the dice. I think it's so funny when we all roll, when we all have to do our first, like, roll of the session, and we always go, it's always based upon that first roll. We go like, is this gonna like us? And then when all of us roll poorly, we're like, oh, this is not gonna be a good session. For curiosity, let me roll the dice I normally use for Kairos. I think it's this one. Oh, hey, that's good. 18. I love slime so much. That's so fair. I have like 3d20 currently with me, so I was just like, which one is the correct one for this particular character? As long as it stays liking me. Until Saturday, I will appreciate that, because that one hated me last session. I do too. Like, they... Oh. These days are hot and cold. Normally, I rolled, like, the night before my last D&D session, I rolled all 3 of them to determine which one liked me the best. And the one that normally hates me rolled the best. And I was like, okay. I rolled, like, under 10 for every roll until I swapped to my lucky die. I know. Like, sometimes it's wild. Like, it's like, oh my god. Please. It's like this, like the dice I normally like. I had a dice. Right. This is like I have a dice I really love, but it just hates me. Like no matter what. Like this guy's pretty much always. I wasn't expecting that. So it hated me so bad that Kiki went and bought me a new dice set from VidCon. And sent it to me. Because of how badly it was rolling. And that dice actually likes me relatively most of the time. Except from last session, it hated me. Did not want me to succeed last session. Luckily, I didn't need to roll that much. Yeah, I know. It's like... dice are fickle. I swear to God. So fickle. For no reason. Yeah, like why do you hate me? I need that dunce. I need to either make a dunce cap or get a dunce cap to put on my fucking dice, like a shame cone. Just shame them for what they're being mean to me. Oh. It was a bad charisma. I had a thought of something I was going to say and then I've lost it. Oh, charisma rolls are the worst. Charisma rolls tend to be my best just simply because that's my best stat. It's my attacking sucks ass. Anytime I have to attack, that's the worst. Or death saving throws. I had to do a death saving throw once in a different campaign. I rolled a 2. And my party members, they all, like, literally, every single one of them immediately panicked and were like, can we heal you? Who can heal you? Who can get you back up? Because I immediately rolled a 2. So they were all panicked to get me back up immediately. Because they were like, no, we can't have you rolling the rest of those. Luckily, we haven't gone down yet at all in this campaign. Unless you count us dying right at the start, but we didn't have to roll for that one. That just happened. That was just a lure. Dexterity is my eyes out. Fair enough. Yeah, no, because I play, because my main thing I'm playing a warlock, so charisma is your high stat for that one. And bards charisma, so those are the only two that I've actually played the like I thought like the most with. I've played those two the most. Then I played one of a paladin, and then I think a ranger is what I have for my Dampier, but I've never actually played him. He's just there. I've drawn him. He's around. I have art, but do I have him? Have I played him? No. Why would I ever done that? We're not doing it on the enemy yet. His mother. At least I rinsed up on milk. I love that. Yeah, because I mean, my character generally has like a +4 to +7, I think, depending on the particular thing when it comes to charisma. So it's great. I can generally do it. Generally, but you know, it's not a fight, I would imagine. Milfrids, stop the fight. Milfrids. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me look for something. Who was that one time you remember? Okay. Yeah. To be fair, I don't think I'm ever gonna have like the rizzing of a character. I feel like it'll be accidental riz because my character would never do it. It's the thing. So I'm like, I'd never have that happen for me. But pros, I could kind of see it happening. Him doing that. Well, there was supposed to be a mini boss next to his son, and I asked if I could talk to her. Oh, I love that the boss, mini boss, turned into a rizzed up woman. Oh, I didn't know where there was ally. I guess I don't know. I think that's so funny though. It's like you'd stop a fight just because you could. Okay. I think. I personally, okay. I think what we're going to do is pause the timer and start it up tomorrow because my eyes are starting to get very tired and I'm getting the starts of a headache. So not great for me. And basically the timer has gone back down to pretty much where it started. Like 20 more minutes and it'll be basically exactly where I started the stream. Oh. Oh. We got like, yeah, another 8.5 hours. Okay, I will in a second. I'm just waiting. I can't tell. Is Yosh going to keep going? I think this is the end of the chapter. I can't tell. I think this is the end of chapter 1, so this should be fine. Because I'm going. It's been 3 hours for him. Okay, I would just, let's, okay. Yeah, I will start up stream again tomorrow at some point, probably. I might start it up at the same. I'm probably going to see. That is so fair. That is so fair. I'm probably going to, actually, I'm not going to lie and say I'm going to go to sleep because I'm not. But I'm definitely probably gonna just watch some. Maybe I'll convince myself to actually watch that video. I'll just maybe, right, watch that show. But first, I will start up stream. Yes, you too. Appreciate you hanging out. I will convince myself to finish Trigun, at least the episode I'm on. Hopefully tonight, because I still have hours before. I know, I really like it, is the thing. I really like Trigun Stampede. I'm halfway through. I can finish it. I can finish it. I know. I will do so. It's a really good show. I really am enjoying it. I do need to finish it, and I will. I will convince myself. I'll probably go. How about it? I'll probably go get myself fill up my drink and watch the episode. Okay, so I am going to. Okay, yes, this is definitely the end of chapter 1. So I'm going to raid out to Yosh, who is playing Deltarune. Considering the fact it says it will hydrate. Well, I'm gonna let it get through this ad so that I can, when I actually raid, I can actually look at it. But he's playing through for the first time, given the title saying no spoilers. He is just finishing off chapter 1 and then starting chapter 2. I'll be getting up pretty much not long after I get off of as soon as I raid out, I'll probably be getting up not long afterwards. But we are going to send you over to Yosh. She's playing. Yosh is wonderful. So we love Yosh. So we'll send you over there. I will be live again. I'm going to probably say I'll go live at the same sort of time-ish, and I'm gonna maybe talk to my brother, see if he would want to play, well, hang out with me while I play Deltarune, and try and get through the rest of chapter 4. Otherwise, I don't know, I'll figure it out. Maybe fix my audio and play more Genshin. We'll see. Okay, a few minutes. Okay, there we go. Then you're off to Yosh. And okay. Thank you so much for being here. I had a good time. It was 5.5 hours. My timer is about at the same sort of time. So I'll start it at about this time. At the beginning of next stream. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.